Check, check, check. Any better? Please be better. Okay, something now? I'm saying, hi Teresa! Yay! I had too many things going on before that were using my mic and it just refused to give it to OBS. All right, so I was saying hello to everybody. So let me back up here. I was saying hello to Patsy and to Maureen and to Patricia. Who else did I miss? Jeannie T. Mark, of course. Thank you again, Mark. I was thanking you also for, for your membership, but nobody heard me. Let me catch up here. We got me. Let me see here. Okay, I got everybody. Nana Michelle, I think I said you again, but I can't remember. And Teresa, obviously. Samantha, hello, hello. Lisa, hello. Let's see here. Did I miss anybody? Granny D, hello, hello. Merry Christmas to you too. Hello, Joy. And let's see here. Okay. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, my apologies, because I had to scroll back twice, but everybody is welcome, so thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. It's always something with Coco, right? Absolute craziness. So how's everyone been? Let me know if I missed you. I think I got everybody, but I'm thinking now that the blue lipstick might have been a mistake. I went a little overboard with the blue now. Never a dull moment. Never, ever, ever. Oh, Sunita's here. I miss Sunita. Hello, Sunita. Patricia is good and busy. Oh, now I'm frozen? Are you kidding me right now? Frickin' frick. I swear. Everything's freezing on me. I'm like frozen on my end. And there's nothing streaming. What the frickin' frick? Okay, let me try going from one camera to the other. Okay, that didn't work. Thanks, Maureen. Oh, okay. Switch to the other one. Now let's switch back to the camera I'm supposed to be using. Don't mind the mess. I wasn't expecting to show my desktop. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. You got to see all my my crispy minis and my how many cocktails I'm in. That's only what's on my desk now. It's already on my floor. Oh my goodness. All right, so did I miss anyone when that craziness was going on? I don't think so. Oh, Mark's gonna come back. All right, hurry back, sweetie. Okay. I think things are normal now, but I've been wrong before. Can still hear you. That's a plus. Oh, hang on. All right, so apparently the chat on the screen is going faster than in StreamYard. So weird. Okay, let me just bring this over. I'm just going to bring OBS all the way over because the chat is going faster here. There we go. All right. Okay, so hello to everybody. There I am. Patricia is heading home for the holidays. Awesome. Are you going to Longueuil and Saint-Hubert? Spending time with my family. Awesome, Sauce. Where are you at now? I'm back. Who is having twins and was going to reveal the gender? Nate and Carms. They've been trying to have babies for like freaking ever. And Carms is finally, all the forced menopause and stuff, it finally worked. And there was only one egg implanted, but it split, so they're having identical twins. Oh, crappy Toronto. Oh my goodness. Right? Isn't that nice? I'm so happy for them. Yeah, they're just coming into their 15th week. So I'm super excited for them. Right? Definitely congrats, Nate. He's not here yet, though, but he'll be here eventually. They found out, I think he said last week, what the gender is going to be. Wow, so chill. Yeah, it's so awesome. It's amazing. Christmas miracle. A little before Christmas that it happened. Oh, your ears were burning, Nate. Everyone's congratulating you. Someone was asking who's having twins and who's announcing the gender. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely congrats to Nate and Carms. I'll drop the link again. I didn't open a separate YouTube channel. I was having enough issues to pin it, so I'll just drop it every now and then. I should have set Nightbot up to drop it, but it'll be what it'll be. Just finishing my last mail, and we'll see if she's awake. Awesome sauce! Yay! Did you do like a fancy schmancy gender reveal with like explosives and stuff? Or oh, they're getting out of hand, I swear. So anyone else doing anything special for Christmas? Having family over? Going to see family? Any travel plans? This is the first year I'm not going to cook Christmas dinner. So I'm just going to chill, relax, and yeah. But then next year, hopefully, if I'm out of here, I'll get back to it. To hosting everyone and doing my Christmas dinners. I wonder if I have I know on Facebook I have a picture of my usual Christmas dinners, but I don't know. I'll show you all another time. I'll post on my community a picture of it later. Oh, Nate says no. No, she's not awake, or no, you don't have any plans. We have a big family get-together Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Awesome. Yeah, normally I have the kids here, and we do Christmas morning, and then normally Boxing Day is when I have like the in-laws and my parents over and extended family, and I usually host like anywhere from 15 to 25 people depending. No big reveal thing. Oh, okay. I forget what I even ask half the time. Jeez Louise. People answer my questions and I'm like, man, I don't remember what I asked. Yeah. I love hosting. It's just, this isn't the place to do it, so. And like, the in-laws and my parents, they're not so great with stairs anymore. And I have like really steep, long steps, so. Oh wait, hang on. Let me move this over. I got a bloop. Let me move StreamYard over here so I can see the bloops. And move my OBS back over here. All kinds of shuffling around all the time. Hey, Crystal! You changed your channel name. Hey. How you doing?
For my business.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, wow. That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, You're cutting out. Your Wi-Fi or whatever does not like my lives. Every time you try to come up. Oh, you're freezing up still. I hear like half a word every now and then. No, it's not liking it. Oh, I heard Julie and something fiance. And now I hear nothing and you got a black screen. So Coco, how's working and how's the family? Working, it's good, but it's super busy right now. And I rarely get like time to breathe and just to catch up on open cases and stuff. I end up like working after hours and stuff, which I'm not supposed to do, but just for my own peace of mind and my own sanity, I end up doing it. But it's definitely keeping me busy, and I've been going to bed at like normal human hours lately. Like even though I start later, I think the other day I went to bed at like 10:30, and there was another day this week I went to bed at like 8:30. What's up with that? I don't know. Coco's turning human. For shame. But I can't complain about the paychecks because it's a very well paying job. And the clients are mostly awesome too, so. Let's see here. That's okay, Coco. It's good to get sleep. I know. It's just not something I normally need. So it's like really weird for me. Hey, Regina! Good idea to keep yourself rested, especially this time of year. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because, I don't know. I know a lot of you already know, but for those that don't know, I do, like, tech support for a software that nonprofits use. And we're approaching end of year. So, like, pretty much from now to end of year and all of January for, like, receipt time, it's going to be, like, insane. Like, nonstop, like, go, go, go. So, yeah. I wish we could meet up with you sometime. I'm hoping to move back home to Quebec in the next few years. Awesome. That'd be awesome. I would love to meet up with some peeps because I like, even people that's like were from Quebec or whatever, they're not here anymore. So there's literally like no like yarny peeps around me anywhere. So, hey Nate.
Someone is fast asleep, Bill.
Yeah. Let her rest up.
Having a nap. Can't sit right.
Yeah. Pregnancy sucks the life out of you, man.
I'm going to check. I'll make sure I'm monitoring that.
Everyone's saying hello to Nate. Congratulations to you and Carm, says Patsy. Oh, I think you're frozen again, Crystal. Yeah, your internet does not like my live, son. Yeah, you're like Max Headroom. If anyone's old enough to know what the hell I'm talking about, pardon my French. Oh my goodness. About. Cheers.
So should I wait until she wakes up? Because we're going to go into town very soon.
Okay.
So she might.
Okay. What are you going into town for? Some shopping or doctor's appointments or?
No, I've got mail to do like a normal Monday, and then
Okay.
meat groceries. We didn't go anywhere all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But we've been cleaning out lots of areas and all that. So we got the back of the truck's full of stuff, and it's pouring down rain. So everything in there, people's now ruined.
Oh no.
And, yeah, my car's full of donations for charity, like the op shops that I buy everything from. I'm giving a whole lot back.
Okay.
A lot of things I was throwing into the bags and all that we had $1 and $2 stickers on it.
Hmm.
Like, never got around to these. I'm just
That's awesome.
donating them back.
Yeah, it's nice to give back, especially when they get a lot of stuff from them too. Let's see here. Oh my God, Max Headroom. Right? Patsy loves your Christmas decorations. They are awesome. That is one giant nutcracker.
The 3 little ones. By little, I mean they're only like 3 foot tall, not 6 foot tall.
Okay. Well, it's still bigger than any nutcracker I've seen. Like mine were actual nut cracking size.
And we bought that at the thrift store that we're going to.
you,
Last year.
you can crack a cantaloupe with that.
That was from the shopping centre had a refit, and so they got rid of all their Christmas decorations. They didn't
Okay.
figure out that they don't have the space for Santa or anything anymore.
Okay.
So we got the chair, we got the big nutcracker, we got the 3 little ones, and I think he's sitting a bit around the corner there, but they're Rudolph.
Okay.
See Rudolph?
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Well, I think we paid about $500 and we sold the throne for close to that because I was trying to sell the throne on in the Facebook groups, and it dawned on me that we have a Christmas farm just up the road. Like they didn't want it themselves. I thought they would,
Okay.
but I thought I marketed it saying, come and pick this up, and then you can go to the Christmas farm to all Christmas nuts that big light display people and all that.
Yeah.
So it sold within a couple of days, and I mentioned that we were just up the road from the Christmas farm.
Okay. That's awesome.
People were like, oh, we get to go
Hey,
there
Steve.
as well. So we had a standard chair for 1 year, and we thought, no, we'll get rid of that part, but we'll keep that guy. The three wise nutcracker.
Yeah, that's an awesome. That's awesome. I would keep him too.
At Costco, like, they play songs and all that for about $500, but this is like a proper store display one, and it is pouring down rain here now.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Can hear Nate now. Yeah, sorry guys. I was still fiddling with my my settings. But Chris says, "Dang it! I always wait for the live to start, then get sucked into something else while I wait and forget." Well, we just started. Haven't been on that long. And when I first started, there was like no audio, so like you didn't miss much. Oh yeah.
And that guy's just got into bloom too.
Aw. I wish it was summer here still.
No, it's terrible. You're lucky.
No, it is so cold. I was waiting for a cab with my groceries outside the grocery store, and like my hands froze solid. Luckily, Mr. Cab Driver like put my cart away from me and everything. Told me to sit in the car to warm up. He loaded my groceries in the car.
Oh. Can you see?
I see something. I think I see him.
Ellie! Pippa! Ellie's mad. I interrupted her nap early. She was standing there just like doing nothing and all that, and then I called out her name and she's like she's fast asleep on the feet.
Can't blame her. Nobody likes getting woken up. Horses or humans or whatever. Patricia says, "Very nice, Nate. We got snow today in Ontario."
Lucky. I love that sort of weather.
I don't.
You too.
Yeah, I don't hate snowy weather, but when it comes to like if I have to shovel and stuff, then I don't like it so much. Hi, Tiger and Franklin. Hello. Hey, poppies.
I think they can sense we're going to be going out somewhere soon.
Yeah.
Took me ages to figure it out, but the trigger they have is when I put on my deodorant. That's when they know that I'm going to be, doing something civilized. I have a shower. That's no indication. I'm in the room for a while and all that. And as soon as they hear that deodorant, they're like, "Oh, you might actually be going out and mingling with other human beings." I can hear them as soon as they spray. I can hear them dancing around in there.
Yeah, my son was like that. Like when my kids were really young, I was like so tired all the time. I didn't like regularly clean my house. So anytime, like there's just one time I was just cleaning because I wanted to, and Cody was like, "Who's coming over?" Oh my goodness. Oh, Regina said it got cold in Arkansas. How cold is cold for you?
I'm down.
No, Patsy loves the puppies.
Come on, doll. We're gonna make some moves soon. You can have an afternoon nap.
Oh, don't put her on camera when she's waking up. I would shoot my Mr. Cocktails for sure. It's okay to punch him, Carms.
We had one of the YouTubers that sung a happy birthday right at midnight on our time.
Oh, it's your birthday?
No, when it was her birthday.
Oh, well, happy belated. I think I said happy early birthday last time, but happy belated now.
Because she was on at like 11:30 in American time, so then it was worked out to, but as soon as it clicked over to midnight, it was because it's the YouTuber. It's her birthday on the day before Carmen's.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah. So they matched up the same. It was the morning of her birthday, and then it was the morning of Carmen's birthday, even though they're different days because of the time difference. There's our view.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah. Rashida says anything 50 and below. Oh my goodness. It's like regularly at this time of year it's 32 and below Fahrenheit.
I think it's well below that now with the rain that's come in and it's cooled it right off.
What's that light I just
I'm not
saw?
aware of the fact that you can't see me. You're not going to get up, Dale. Hmm? Oh.
I guess it was lightning I saw before then if there's thunder.
You going to get up, Dale? I'm all done, so we can get going soon. No, I think Carmen's going to do a gender reveal accidentally. You want to do the gender reveal, Carmen? No, but look at you, what you're wearing. Turn around and be happy, and I'll show you for a second. No. I just got the wave.
Yeah.
Back off.
I don't blame her. Until I'm out of bed, had a coffee, and brushed my hair, keep that camera out of my face. Hi, meow meow.
What's going on here?
Oh, thanks, Patricia. That's Connie, yeah?
No, this is Isabella.
That's Isabella. You got too many aminals to remember. No, Connie's the cow-looking one, right? There's Connie. Yeah, Isabella is not impressed. Hey, Mama.
Oh, easy.
Who is this crazy lady on your phone? Hey, who is the crazy lady?
She's like looking at you. You ready, Dale? I can't show you then.
Yeah, she's not
Maybe
impressed.
Accidental.
Patsy said, "Gorgeous kitties, they are."
You ready? I think she's ready.
Oh, hang on. Teresa's here. Teresa's here for the. Oh, it's girls! It's girls! Yay! Awesome!
I think you're wearing a pink shirt, but it worked out well.
Awesome sauce. Twin girls.
Yay.
So fun.
Exciting.
No. Carmen's all excited. It's like she gets too many hers, and then I'm like, oh, great.
You're gonna have to beat off twice as many boys.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Apparently I've got to buy a shotgun now. Go back to you, Will.
You don't need a shotgun. You got a Jeremy. Jeremy will horn them.
Yeah, just send your cat.
Everyone's saying congratulations and yay, girls.
Yeah, Carmen was the whole 2 weeks leading up to it. She was like, I don't know why you keep picking girls' names. I know it's going to be boys. It's definitely going to be boys. Everyone's telling me it's boys, and then he's like, "Yep, with the test we're doing all that, it's 100%. It's girls."
Wow. I was gonna ask, did you need a special blood test or something to find out? Because I think I had to wait till 20-something weeks to find out the gender. when I was
No,
pregnant.
they just do that chromosome test now, and then being that it's, well, they're going to be 2 boys or 2 girls. If they pick up is it the Y chromosome, then they know that it's boys. If
Okay.
there's none, then it's girls. You're a bit
Oh.
sick
Okay.
of everything.
Well, that makes perfect biological sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Granny D says, girls are so much fun to knit and crochet for. Well, boys too, but I only ever had girls. Yeah, there's so much cuter stuff to crochet and knit for girls, but
Well, that means that her mother has, what was it, two grandsons and 5 granddaughters. So yeah.
oh wow. Madonna's in the house.
Isabelli.
Yeah. I have to love
Wondering-
unisex names because my name's Corey, so.
My grandmother's a Corrie, but yeah, we didn't want to do that to a girl.
Yeah.
The names that we're sort of tossing around are very old-fashioned because they're both our grandmothers.
Okay.
So some people hear them and they're like, "Oh God," but they're on purpose, and we're trying to bring back like stuff from the 1900s and all that's now cool again.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm actually surprised there's like Corys that are like grandmas. Because my mom thought she was being all even at my age, she thought she was being all unique and stuff.
Well, it's both of them aren't the top 1,000, and one of them's not even in the top 2,000.
Okay.
So it's Edna and Agnes.
Okay.
Really old school.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do that to my child.
Which one?
Huh? Edna. Agnes, not so bad. Edna is a little bit.
Well, the Agnes is the one we sort of are a bit stumbling on, whereas Edna's the one that we both like.
Oh, really? Oh. Edna for me is like grandma. But who knows? Maybe it's a new trend.
It's a cycle. By the time she's old enough, people won't be alive that have grandmas named Edna.
Yeah, when I name Cody, after the fact, I'm like, that's going to be a really weird old man name when the time comes.
That's what my mother always said about Nathan. She's like, I couldn't imagine going down to the pub and having a beer with a Nathan, but we like the name. I'm like, that's the pub test, is it, Mum? On whether you'd have a beer with a guy named that at the pub.
Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Lisa. How are you guys? Yeah, Nevada's a cool name.
Don't want that in the rain, do we?
Yeah, for a little while I was planning on, me and Mr. Cocktails were looking into having more earlier on in our relationship. And because my tubes are tied, it would have to be in vitro. So they do implant up to 3 eggs when you do that here anyway. So I'd been picking out, like, it has to be a girl this time because I have 3 boys already. So it was going to be, if it was twins, it would have been Chloe and Carly. If it was triplets, it would have been Chloe, Carly, and Kaylee. But now I'm like, there's a word I can't think of anymore. There's no more growing anything in there, I don't think. I mean, if it happened, it happened, but... How you feeling, Carms?
Yeah, good.
Good.
Oh, listening.
Hey, Kat. I know growing 1 baby tuckered me out. I can't imagine, like, growing 2 humans.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You're back, and you're not frozen. Yay!
This is what I did for her too.
Awesome. That's so nice. Oh, you got, like, little furry stuff around the bottom, too, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
So how excited are you?
What? Hmm.
Oh. Hi, Kim. I can't imagine. Like, I'm super excited for you. I can just imagine how excited you guys are.
Yeah, it's a long road still. We've got a long way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, still early, but
it's exciting, and I think probably, at this stage, I'm gonna, because we're on summer vacation now here,
Mm-hmm.
so 6 weeks. And my plan is to work until Easter, which is April.
Okay.
And then the babies are due. They call it a singleton birth date, so the 7th of June.
Okay.
But twins will always be early,
Yeah.
so at some point in May. So if I'm allowed to keep working, I will. We've got one more doctor's appointment just after Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
and then we get referred to a specialist in Brisbane
Okay.
at a specialist babies hospital or children's hospital. And they'll probably tell me, yes, it's okay to keep working, or no, it's, because you're high risk, your age, previous miscarriage,
Mm.
IVF, not carrying just one child, but you're carrying multiples.
Yeah.
So we're just, every day is a new day, and most people have their like 12 weeks is the cutoff where nothing can happen.
Okay.
Where mine's 25 weeks. So
Okay.
once I get to 25 weeks, we should be good. But in saying that, it's still day by day, week by week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even at 25, like I went into labor with my second at 27. So even if something
Wow.
happened after that, it is feasible
Yeah.
for it
Well,
to.
that's what they said. They said there's a lot more infants that are born. I think the local doctor that we've changed to here has said that he went to the children's hospital in Brisbane, and there was the day he arrived, there was a baby born 28 weeks, and there was another one 2 days later that was 28 weeks.
Okay.
So he said, like it's not like years ago where there wasn't a lot of hope. Now there's significant hope that they'll survive early.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, and I was lucky enough.
I don't want to have them that early, because then that's a big stay in hospital for
Yeah.
everybody. But it's a good thing to know that they can survive
Yeah.
if the case.
Yeah, for sure. Like I was lucky
Oh,
enough.
good.
I went into labor at 27 weeks, but they were able to hold off labor to 28 weeks. So they gave me
Okay.
the steroid shots for lung development. So when he was born, he was like teeny tiny, but he was breathing on
Yeah.
his own. He didn't need like a
Yeah.
bubble or
Okay.
like all kinds of
Yeah.
weird things. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just
I
teeny
think
tiny.
It's come a long way. Everything's come a long way scientifically and medically.
Mhm.
So, but as long as we can get to our milestone, that's a big step.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
every day is a new day. Every,
Mhm.
like I said, every week is, it's another milestone.
For
So,
sure.
we're 14 weeks at the moment.
Okay.
So we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah. Well, you're halfway there to like a safe-ish area, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh, I keep getting blooped.
Very exciting.
Crystal keeps blooping me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I am so over the moon for you guys.
It's very exciting. Nathan's going to be very outnumbered.
Very.
Talking, oh my God, it's going to be glitters and unicorn and Barbies and glitter and pink. And
You never know though. I was a tomboy. I still kind of am to an extent, but I'll wear pink and stuff now. But even growing up, I was daddy's little girl. Like I helped him build things. So you never know.
So anyway, don't tell Nathan that. Just tell him glitter. He loves glitter so much.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, kind of a very estrogen-filled household.
I think so. But that's like... Yeah, Jeremy. Bloody Jeremy.
Oh.
Those two. There's no other balls in this house.
Oh, well. But do you know the funny thing is, going through IVF, and you learn a lot more about the whole process of babies, and like who does what, and it's Nathan's sperm that actually created the gender.
Yep.
So he can't blame me.
Nope.
He can only blame me because there's two, not one, because it happened. We only put one embryo in, but it divided, and we've got two.
Okay. I'm actually surprised they only did the one. Because here they'll like implant
No,
three.
we only wanted one.
Okay.
No, they usually ask, do you want one or two? I think we had three in the cryo storage.
Mhm.
So we said, oh no, we'll just do one because being twins, we know there's a higher risk with pregnancy and loss, and like higher
Yeah.
like problems. But it's divided and split.
Yeah.
And so now
It's been decided. It's been decided. You're having twins regardless.
Yeah. Yep, two little girls.
Awesome. Hi, Jen. How are you? Let's see, did I miss anybody? Hey, Coco. Hope you're doing well. I've been not feeling well today. My fibromyalgia and my rheumatoid arthritis. Oh, I hope you feel better. Get some rest if you need to.
And have a cup of tea.
Yeah. Yeah. At what point,
Never.
like how many hours do you have to work, or days? I don't know how it works in Australia before you can get accepted for maternity leave. Is it like a certain amount of?
You have to be employed by somebody for a year, but then not all businesses will offer maternity leave. So then you apply through the government for like a kind of payment, I guess. So I'm still learning all about that because
Okay.
that's a whole nother thing. But like I think like my work, because I'm employed by a Parents and Citizens Committee at P&C, like a school group, like the Parents and Citizens Committee, and then they employ us to run the canteen. So they kind of work independently, but for the school.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys call it.
PNC there.
Do you have PNC?
It's not called that.
PTA.
If we do.
PTA.
PTA. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. So that's who we're employed by. So it should be, like hopefully, but I haven't told them yet, because they're not very good at communicating with me. So I thought I'd make it a two-way street and tell them when I get back from holidays, because I'm off work for 6 weeks. So
It'll be pretty obvious after these 6 weeks holidays that she's something.
Mm.
She's going to go from 14 to 20 weeks, so I think she's going to be noticeable.
Yeah.
Especially with two of them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So, I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go in a minute. We're going to head into town.
Okie doke. Well, congrats again. I'm so happy for you guys.
Thank you.
I just had a mouthful of Tic Tacs and I'm feeling it. You guys had the baby ones, don't you? The little.
Oh yes, those make me sneeze every freaking time. I can't have one without going sneezing my whole face off. It's a big sneeze.
Yeah, it's the spearmint.
Yeah.
You can't come, doggies. The car's full. I want to come, but the car's full.
Oh.
There's literally zero space unless they wanted to sit on Carmen's lap. That's about their only.
I already got two on my lap.
Yep.
Took me a second to realize what she meant there.
Do the dogs know? Like sometimes dogs will sense it. Have they been more
The
like?
cats know, but we don't know about the dogs. Connie knew before the Tess even did. Like she was.
Yeah.
Wouldn't stop laying on Carmen's stomach when she was.
Aw.
Stop. You're being very rude.
Is Teresa talking? Oh, yeah, she's talking to the kids. I
Oh
saw
my
the mute button.
goodness.
I was like, oh, yep, she's yelling. Well, we need to get going anyway, so
All right, take care, guys, and rest up. Don't work any more than you have to. Keep those babies nice and strong and get them big.
she's gone.
She's like, let's go, Nate. You dragged me out of bed. Let's go.
Like, let's
Okay, I think we're going to probably grab lunch too.
All right, thanks for popping in and
Bye,
letting us
boys.
know.
boys.
Bye. Bye-bye, puppies.
I'll check. I'll see if the other animals are any closer yet. I don't think they are. Normally they come over here to get out of the rain, but they.
Oh, sweet dreams.
No one near.
Yeah, sweet
Well, 'cause
dreams,
they're in the
Jeannie
car,
T. Bye. Thanks for coming. Yeah, so sweet dreams, Jeannie T. Hope you feel better soon. Let's see here. Happy yarning all. Yep. So we're spending some time together. Okay. I was like, wow. My brain is like, whoosh. Glad you got to spend some time with your girls. Yes, spending time with family is always awesome. All right. Thanks for coming, Granny D. Mwah. Happy Christmas if I don't see you before that. Oh my goodness. So, that was exciting. I'm so excited for them.
It like never fails. I'm like, I'm going live. You guys need to leave me alone. They're like, okay.
You're probably better off if you don't
Slam.
tell them I'm going live, leave me alone, than they probably
I
would.
know, right?
So what have you guys all been up to in the chat? I know some of you were already in the TFF live earlier, but for those that weren't, do you have any Christmas shopping left? How many of you are done? I'm past the stage of kids. Grandkids are in my future. Oh, I can't wait for grandkids. My kids are making me wait, though. I have to be patient. I mean, I could theoretically do it at this point, but it was already kind of like, at 40. And now I'm like 40. I think I was talking to hubby. I think I was 41 when we were considering it. Now I'm 48, so I probably shouldn't. They'll be like I'll be like, I don't know, in a wheelchair by the time they graduate from high school. Oh, Patsy's almost done shopping. Awesome. Me too. I just got like my parents and the in-laws left. But I really wanted to try again. Just one more time for girls. Or a girl at least. But it was not in my future. Probably not, Jetton. I have 3 boys. But yeah. I thought about it for a while. We actually considered it. I got a referral for like the in vitro people, because in vitro here in Quebec is free. But it wasn't like that. Want me to take you down? I'll take her down until she unfreezes. No, not solo layout. There we go. I almost soloed you like this. Oh. Patricia's going to the Dinkle room. I want girlism too. She's on solo. In Carbonite, yeah. That's hilarious. Oh. But yeah, I would like, I guess just because they're making me wait for my grandkids, I would like to try one more time for girls, but I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure Mr. Cocktails would be like, no! Happy Sunday, Limon! How are you? What are you doing for Christmas? Are you all ready? I've got, I think because I don't have the zoomed cam in, you can kind of see. This is all like Christmas presents all here. A big pile of Amazon boxes. I gotta get my button gear and get some wrapping paper though. Haven't wrapped a thing yet. That I haven't done. I'm very often wrapping presents till like the wee hours of the morning of Christmas Eve. That's my jam. Limon is crocheting all the Christmas gifts like crazy. Finals are this week. Oh my goodness. Is this your last year? Good luck on everything. Put down your crochet and study, dude. I'll have to wrap too, yeah. Yeah, and this was my Christmas gift to myself. I got a gaming chair. That's my old, oh, hang on, wrong way. That's my old lonely one over there. The one that I dropped, so I shouldn't drop for quite some time now. This one is like rated for like 500 pounds. I don't plan on getting up that high, so I should be okay in this chair for a while. I debated actually getting some wrapper paper from Amazon too, but it's crazy expensive there. I'll wait till I get a chance to get to Walmart or whatever. It's a lot cheaper there. Especially for something people are just going to like rip up anyway. Teresa blooped, but said device is not connected. You're not connected, Teresa. Hey, Lamone, you missed the announcement. Nate, I don't know if you heard that part, but Carmen is pregnant with twins. They've been trying forever to have kids. And they just announced today they're having girls. Identical twin girls. So exciting. You're broken, Teresa. Oh, there she is. Nope. Oh, she's moving a little bit. You're frozen again. Oh no, you're moving a bit. There we go. I know, it's so exciting. I'm so happy for them. Let's see, did I miss anybody? I say this every time, but if I miss a comment, just say, yo, Coco, and repeat yourself, because they're not coming in like crazy, but sometimes it'll be like nothing, and then just like a ton all at once, so. Oh my goodness. My computer is working, doing something weird. Want me to take it down until you got it figured out? Here, I'll take it down until you figure it out. I might not notice though, because you're over there now. Bloops, I notice. Hi Lulu, how are you? Hey Sandra! How are you? How are you? Lamo says, no, I'm not expecting Madonna. No congrats for me. Oh. Patsy saying, Merry Christmas to Cindy. Close stuff running in the background, perhaps. Wave if you're ready. I can't tell if you're frozen or not in the basement. She's not waving. I think she's frozen. Oh my goodness, says Lulu. Hello to Limon. Great to see you. Oh, there she is. Different one.
Sorry.
That's okay. Hang
My
on.
computer's like, sorry, I need to restart. I'm doing too many things in the background.
Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, back to Lulu, saying hi to Limon. Great to see you here tonight. I was so excited when I saw your name drawn on Crystal's channel as her newest winner. Oh, I didn't see her latest winner. Awesome! I know it must have been 2. Congratulations. Awesome sauce, Limon. Yeah, that's what the congratulations were about. Madonna saying, Limon, didn't you win Crystal's giveaway? So it wasn't a baby congrats. It was a Crystal's giveaway congrats. Oh, I'm so tuckered. It's ridiculous.
Right? I'm like, oh man, it's Sunday already.
I know. I used to be like the freaking Energizer Bunny, and now I'm like, it's 9:30. It's past my bedtime.
Right? I know a friend of mine was like, you got old on me. And I was like, no, I got responsible on you.
Yeah.
It's different.
Oh goodness. Adulting sucks. Said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times.
Right?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
It's not for the weak at heart.
Lemon says, but I'll be doing an unboxing video once I get it in. I'm just humbled because I signed up for that giveaway for the handmade hooks she was sad to part with. They're good in hands for sure. Awesome, Lemon! What you talking about, Willis? By Willis, I mean Madonna. Chuck 'em if they can't take a folk. Oh, okay. Never mind. Coco's brain's working slowly tonight. I get it. Wow. That's like my Chuck U. Farley, but like longer version.
Yes.
All right. Oh my goodness.
You want to see the beauty I'm working on tonight?
Sure.
I'm almost done.
Oh wow! It's so spirally. That's awesome.
Viral! And then I'm just putting the last touches on the brim here.
Cool.
It'll also hide my... I like being able to finish an end and like slip stitch it together. I don't really like when it's continuous.
Yeah.
I'm weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the very like end part of it, I don't love.
Hmm.
So I'm hiding it with a brim.
There you go. You do what you gotta do.
Gotta do it. So I've got my rainbow spirally hat.
Oh, Madonna says, I'm trying to protect your life, Coco. It took me a hot minute, but I figured it out eventually. Lemon says, whoa, that's a cool spiral hat. It is.
Fun. It's very fun.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Sandra. Hit the thummies if you haven't. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Patsy says, very pretty hat, Teresa.
Thank you. It's a labor of love at the moment. I've redone it times.
Oh my goodness. I would have given up after 2. I mean, like, you're going in a timeout.
I found 2 different people's patterns and they're slightly different, so I was like trying to go off of somebody else's design and I'm not great at that. I'm better when I just wing it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm horrible at... I mean, I can follow a pattern if I have to. Like, I test patterns, but, like, if I have the choice of just doing my own thing or having to follow a pattern.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, I love doing my own stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even my own stuff. Like once I've made one and I write the pattern, I don't want to do it again. It's like I've done it. I'm done. Let's move on.
That's funny. I just I'm weird about following things to a T like the first time that I do it, but I'm also not great at not just winging it and putting my own spin on things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like when we did the bot along like forever ago with Daniel and that. Like I did that wrap, the crystals wrap. I can't remember the name of it at the time, but like there's just like I want to finish it off with like a trim or a border or something, but I'm like, nope, we're supposed to stick to the pattern. So for this time, I will not alter anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever really close it off that way, but just to see, look, there, that'll be what it looks like when it's fully done.
There you go. That looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Plus, it started with like my favorite color, so there you go.
Yeah, I like it.
What else have you been working on?
Oh my goodness. Like literally almost nothing. Hang on. I'm just the opposite. I love well-written patterns, and if I find something fun to make, I'll make 1,000 of them. I'm like that when I buy like things. If I find a t-shirt that I love, I'll buy it in every color they have. But like crocheting things, I'm a one and done kind of gal. Where did I put it? I organized earlier. There it is. Now I can't remember where I put anything.
Yeah, so now you can't find it, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, things were, like, out all over the place, but, like, because of my ADHD, I'm, like, it's chaotic, but it makes sense to my brain. Like, it's out in the open, I see it. Why does my camera keep doing this schnut? Hang on. You should see the frozen picture on my end. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
I know, when I saw mine frozen, I was like, had to be the perfect pose, right?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. This one's... Oh, my god. Okay. I switched to that camera.
I've been teaching a friend to crochet, so this is the project that we worked together, that like little yarn bag thing. It's kind of fun.
Oh, yeah. That's cute.
Little yarn cozy thing, so while you're working on your project, it's not done, but he's never crocheted before, and he's actually doing pretty good.
Okay, I think I need to restart this. Hang on. Not my live, but the... Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Where did it go? Ah! Once again, you see my messy desk. Now there's even more cocktail cans. Hang on.
Nice.
There we go. My frozen image was legit like... Oh my goodness.
I think it was more like...
Patsy has to go. Love and hugs. Love and hugs back at ya. If I don't see you before Christmas, enjoy your Christmas. You too, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming. I'm going to try to get to, if my thing will reach this far. Yeah. Okay. So.
Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate it.
This is what I've been working on. I got an order. I still have, like, I think it's been like a week and a half to 2 weeks. I got a Hobium order in. And I haven't done an unboxing yet, but I couldn't wait, so I opened this up and started playing with this because I've been wanting this for freaking ever. Let me get the ball band. Okay, so I don't know if it'll do it. It's like sparkly and blue, which is my Christmas colors, and it is Himalaya Ultra Cashmere. No, that's not the right one. That's the wrong ball band. I'll find it. I'll find it for my unboxing because I still got the other ones. But yeah, it's so sparkly and awesome. So I had to start playing with it right away because I have zero patience. So I've been playing with knit stitches that I want to make my Christmas sweater out of. And so far, this is what I'm thinking. This maybe.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I can't see the sparkles from far, but it's very sparkly in person. But yeah,
Very pretty.
I kind of like this.
We'll dig it.
So I've just been kind of playing with knit stitches because I want a knit sweater, and I don't know. I keep starting some and stopping and whatever, but
Were you working those on circulars?
yeah. Yeah, I took it off because I think I'm gonna go like as much as I like the pattern. I used like what I had. I received like some circulars from Amazon, but they're like super big, so I might go a little smaller with the needle size. But
Yeah.
oh, hello, son. Hello, mother.
At least he calls you mother and not birth giver.
Yeah. Thanks, Patricia. Yeah, for those that don't know, Cody, my firstborn, some of you may have seen him on some of my other lives and stuff, but with one of his first cell phones, he changed his name in my phone to Offspring, and I was birth giver in his phone.
So much fun.
Yeah. Do I have you on Facebook, Teresa?
I think so.
Yeah, I shared a video the other day of this kid. He's like part 2 or take 2 of videoing my mom doing her workout, but she's got like the VR, like virtual reality, and she's doing her workout, so she doesn't know what's going on. And he starts recording her. He puts like disco lights and stuff in the background. He's like dancing beside her. He's got music going, but she has no clue what's going on. And so I'm like, this is totally something Cody would do to me. He would absolutely do that. Hi, Sharon. Everybody saying goodnight to Patsy. Okay, I didn't miss anything.
Nope.
And for those wondering, no, I'm not technically back to smoking. My car broke down for 2 weeks right when I needed to go get some vape stuff. So by next weekend, I should have vape stuff again.
You don't have to explain yourself.
I do, because I am ashamed of this. And it's not even I ran out of vape fluid. I had plenty of vape fluid. My actual vape thing died on me.
Ugh.
Like, I can't charge it. It won't work. So I'm like, oh. I stocked up on vape stuff so it wouldn't run out. And then the actual thingamabob died on me.
I don't actually vape, but I've heard that that's terrible.
It's better than smoking, according to my doctor. So it's not something you want to start just to be cool. But as an alternative to the patch or whatever, which doesn't work for me, to quit smoking it is a good,
Alternative.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So Cohen's doing a hi and bye, a little drive-by. Says, gotta go. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming, baby boy. Mwah. I love you. I'll see you this weekend.
Can you believe how fast December is going by already?
No. It's ridiculous.
No, it can't be already.
Right?
There's no way. No. I'm like, my son's starting, the youngest is starting preschool on Thursday.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's crazy, but it's been on, he's going to be a kindergartner next year, and that's just crazy to me.
Yeah. My youngest will be old enough to drive in 7 days.
Sorry, I'm going to turn the camera off while I'm adjusting my phone. Hold on.
Okie doke. Aw, sweet
That way I
dreams,
don't
Jen.
everything.
Feel better, sweetie.
Nobody wants to be seasick from me adjusting my phone.
He stuck around long enough for that. He's like, yep, I'm going to be old enough to drive. Not that he will, because getting your license in Quebec is freaking expensive now, but...
Ugh. Isn't it like that everywhere, though?
Well, I mean, the driving course used to be optional, but now it's mandatory, so they've jacked the prices up.
Of course.
So it costs about, like, all the courses start to finish with license cost about $1,200.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the driving courses weren't nearly that expensive when they were optional. Because otherwise, like, who would take it, right? But now that
Right.
they're mandatory, they're like, hey, let's raise the prices because they don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know, like, even driver's ed classes here went from like $400 to $600, like, super quick.
Hmm. Oh, somebody else is going to bed. Hang on, I missed it. Oh, it was Jen. Okay. Okay, so sweet dreams, Jen. They do grow up too fast. It's craziness.
Oh,
And
Sandra.
yeah, I know
Bye,
you
Sandra.
cannot drive. Oh, it's Sandra too. Okay.
Yep. Bye.
You cannot drive my car. I've seen you play Grand Theft Auto.
Hopefully that's not a precursor warning on how things are going to go.
Regina says legislation all the way to the poorhouse, right? Good Lord.
Wow. I just realized how messy my area behind me is. It's a good thing I'm alive to find that out.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
At least you got something behind you, not just like a blank wall. I have to do something. I've had a few ideas for what to put behind me, but because I don't want to bring because this room is basically bed bug free. I sprayed in here somewhat regularly, so I don't want to bring my yarn shelves in here, just in case, unless I spray them first. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, man, that's still got to be the pits dealing with all of that.
Yeah. Especially, like, because my old office is just so full of stuff. That's the dumping ground for everything that didn't have a home. That's where it ended
Right.
up. So, like, that room is just, like... I haven't seen any there. But since we've flushed them out of the bedroom, which is right next door, they have to have gone there. The ones that didn't die, I would assume. So... Colin says, I'm a good driver. What are you talking about? Yeah, I ran over people. It's just how I drive. Don't tell a 4-year-old. I still, like, I today, I had to buy magic erasers to get, I mean, I dimmed the light so you can't see it as bad, but, like, this was Cohen's old bedroom. And he's got, like, Sharpie on the walls, and, yeah.
Yeah, well, when we got this house, like, the kids that lived here, there's, like, spider webs across my door that I haven't done anything to, like, paint over them or anything yet. I'm like, whatever. But it's funny because, like, every single room was, like, a different color. Every single room had a different color carpet in it. And I was like, what is this?
I wondered if those magic erasers really worked. I have never tried those before, but I was truly wondering. I'll let you know, Lulu. I'll let you know. I've heard that they work on, what do you call it, Sharpie, but we shall see.
I love the magic erasers.
Yeah? Cohen's defense. I got bored, also I ran out of paper. Oh, he's getting so big! Hello, baby!
Hi, sweetheart.
Aww.
The kids just said, Mom, take her. She's too
Aw.
much. Hi. I know. She's gotten so big in, like, the last few
Yeah.
weeks. Look at this. Look at this monster. Do you see these paws?
Yeah. You're gonna be a big one. Yes, you are.
Don't eat me. Don't eat me.
Oh, look at that face. Oh my god. I want to eat the puppy up.
Oh, Snickers.
Hi, Snickers. Hi, Snickers. Oh,
You see that? She was like, where is that sound coming from?
it's the
I think it's
Coco.
pretty much animals and their lack of understanding. Like, 2D stuff.
Yeah. I love when dogs do like, eh? Eh? Oh my
What
goodness.
are you doing?
Oh.
You want your food? You want to go get food?
Yeah.
It's right down there.
Regina says magic erasers work very well on dirt. I know I've used them before, but I can't remember what I used them on. I think I used them on patio furniture, and they worked really well on that.
Yeah. I use them for everything.
Okay, they worked well for me, but they can take paint off the wall too. Well, as long as it's off, if I decide to repaint in here, like, cause paint, like I'd have to like, was it like prime and then paint, and even that, like, it could seep through. So as long as it's gone, I can repaint and whatever. We have a pit bull puppy that thinks she's grown. Oh. I have 3 pit bulls that think they're still puppies and like to sit on my lap and like tower over me.
Oh, that's funny. What? Okay, come here. You made it sound like you wanted to go away. What do you need? You gonna sit with Mom?
Yeah, they will never tire of Lovin's ever.
Where are you going? Do you even know what you're doing?
Oh my goodness.
No idea.
she has to explore everything.
Yeah, she's really good at, like, I'm gonna go see this and I'm gonna go see this. Although her first week here, she killed like 3 cords and a set of headphones.
Oh no.
And I was like, yeah, you can't be loose in my bed at night. You have to. So I'm kennel training her for bedtime, and that seems to be working out.
Yeah. My 2 girls, when I got them as puppies, they chewed all 4 table legs at the bottom. So I'm going to have to replace the legs at some point. But, I mean, I could do that with just, like, 3x3s or 2x2s or something. Or 4x... I haven't decided. But, yeah. I'm going to wait. Like, I was waiting till I knew for sure they were done with their chewing schnoot up. Which they seem to be now, so...
Yay for the win.
But Nikki's favorite toy ever is empty 2-liter soda bottles. To the point where, like, she would find them everywhere. And just, like, there'd be... I picked up a full garbage bag full of chewed up 2-liter soda bottles the other day. And I'm like, okay, no more. You're not getting any more. And, like, she was so desperate for something. Like, whenever I'd walk into the room, like, whether I wake up in the morning or I go in the kitchen for, like, lunch break or whatever, she'd, like, run away, grab a chewed up soda bottle, and, like, she's so proud of it, she'd tap dance showing me her chewed up soda bottle. Like, that's her thing. And, like, she was just like, I don't know what to grab now. I woke up the next morning, cardboard boxes shredded all over the kitchen. I'm like, oh.
Oh, yeah, she loves them. The kids like to take the paper towel rolls when they've been emptied, and the cats would play with them. Well, now she's taken them over, and sometimes the cats just look at her with so much disdain, like, you have completely disrupted everything that was good in our life.
I wish I would put her in a kennel. I kennel trained mine. I don't him. It was bad time, and he hit it and went right back to sleep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I hear ya. Cohen says, if you paint my room, make it Habs, please. Well, it's not your room anymore, because, like, you're not here. This is my office now. So it's going to be whatever I want showing on stream moving forward. But it's not going to be anything crazy, because we're not going to be here that long, hopefully. So
it's going to be pink with rainbows and butterflies and bunny rabbits.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, nothing fancy schmancy. Just something, a coat of paint. I'm thinking like a country blue, maybe I don't know, a pale blue, and like some white shelves or something.
As long as you get an oil-based primer, it shouldn't bleed through.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do primer though, so I'm just gonna like try to wipe it off, and then just paint.
Anything oil-based underneath will make it so it doesn't bleed through.
Okay.
I am not your chew toy. I am not.
Oh, Patricia's heading out. Good night to all. Thank you, Coco. Merry Christmas. Mwah! Thank you for coming. Take care. Happy Christmas if I don't see you before that.
You can't eat my desk either. There's your rope. There's your rope.
And if you're not here, it's not your room. I will clear a space in my old office once I get that like cleaned out and bed bug free, and then that'll be your new when you stay over kind of place. If you use a primer, you will only need 1 coat of paint. Yeah, I can't be bothered with primer. I'm like,
if you end up doing 3 coats of paint, you've already wasted time.
yeah, but if I can get the
some of them have primer in the paint though, so
yeah, but they're expensive. They're like twice the cost, so I might as well do like 2 coats of paint.
well, that's because you're doing 2 coats of paint with 1 coat.
Yeah.
It's all embedded in the price, you know?
Yeah, I know. But it works out the same. So if I could just get the dang Sharpie off the wall, it's not covered. So it's just a few spots. If I can get that off, I can just do like 2 coats of regular paint and I'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I use the roller, even with like the high quality paint, there's always like a spot you're like, dang it, I missed a spot or 2, and then you do a second coat anyway. So like, I'll use the cheaper stuff. Just already have it in mind. I'm doing 2 coats, and
yeah, that's true. Well, has there been any headway on Chronicles with the neighbor?
she took one ginormous thing out of the garage, but she still got some stuff in there. I forgot to ask hubby because he had to go look for the car charger in the garage. I forgot to ask him how much of her schnut is still in there. But yeah, she's not in a hurry to take her schnut out, so I don't know. I just... Chris says, I don't even bother. 2 painted 1/4-inch plywood pieces propped up in the corner. I don't even bother. Yeah. I have a couple of things coming in, actually. Cohen says Karen. Yeah, she's an absolute Karen. But, like, she's, like, boss Karen. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's no fun.
Yeah, I've got, like, a curtain rod coming in with, like, you know, like, the rings with the clips on it to hold the curtains. And I have, like, ceiling mounted things. So I'm going to have...
Like
I'll be able to put a green screen. Yeah. Is that clipped onto your curtain, or is it going through your curtain?
Yeah, it's clipped onto the curtain.
Okay, yeah. So it's going to be a similar thing, but it's going to be mounted to my ceiling, and I have a green screen.
Nice.
I can move across if I want.
Ooh.
But I want something nice regardless when I don't use the green screen.
Oh, so your room, you should just paint the walls green, then you can make it whatever you want.
Yeah, but I might have to repaint before I leave. The landlord might not like that so much.
Maybe not.
That's paint and plywood. Yeah, exactly. Crystal says, hi Crystal, by the way. Sharpie is an alcoholic ink. You can remove most of it by spraying with 99% alcohol. I do have some alcohol, but I just got a couple of magic erasers just in case. I also heard that, like, if you put dry erase marker right over it, oh, there she goes, and then wipe it, it should work too. But I just want to make sure I have everything I could possibly need, because I need it gone. Dollar store green poster board and double-sided tape. It's too shiny though. It has to be matte for the green screen. Otherwise, it'll reflect light back and do funky stuff. I have an actual green screen already, so I fell out the basement. You fell out of more than just the basement. Mother, can I join the stream? Yeah. Let me. Oh, here it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, I have to hit send, not enter. Okay, there we go. Cheaper magic eraser is melamine sponges, which is what they are. You get 5 for the price of a magic eraser. Yeah, I hear ya. They were on sale today, though. I got like 2 for like $3, which isn't so bad. I tried looking on Amazon, and they had some of the non-name brand versions. But you had to buy like 50 to 100, which per unit was great. But like, I don't need 100 magic erasers. I mean, my place isn't like spick and span, but I don't need 100 magic erasers.
All right, I'm back.
And there's my Cohen. Hi, baby boy.
Hello, party people.
See,
Hi, Cohen.
he turned into a man out of nowhere.
Yes.
You hear that?
Where?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
What?
And it happened like overnight. I called my mom's. He answered. I'm like, okay, which one are you? Because I can't tell them apart anymore. He sounds just like Cody.
Now you gotta deal with it.
That's funny.
What have you been up to, baby boy?
Vibing.
Vibing?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay, vibing. I heard vibing. Like, what? Can't keep up with the lingo. How's school going?
Boring.
Yeah.
I got exams coming up for
Mm.
Christmas break.
Yeah, when does Christmas break start?
23rd of December.
23rd? Yeah, mine too. When do you go back?
January 10th, if
Okay.
I'm correct.
You got longer than me. I go back on the 3rd. Mr. Cocktails lucked out. They don't take any PTOs in January because it's so busy. But his birthday's on the 2nd. And we just happen to get that day off anyway because of New Year's, because it falls on a weekend. So he gets his birthday off anyway.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, when I requested my birthday off, like my birthday was on a Wednesday this year, I believe. So I'm like, okay, I'll take the Wednesday and the Thursday. And my boss was like, well, do you want the Friday too? I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't know if I have enough PTOs or whatever. She's like, I'll mark you off the rest of the week, whatever. I'm like, all right.
You're like, sweet.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
This dog is like going bananas.
My
My friend's here, and she's like, I am gonna get. Look at this. Ridiculous.
Oh, the lovey-dovey puppy.
What breed is her dog?
She is lab healer mix.
Yeah, you can totally see the lab in her. Oh, you're lucky you don't live closer. I would steal her.
I know, right? Yeah, she treats me like, okay, you're my boss. You're definitely the leader of the pack.
Hmm.
But everybody else is like a sibling to her. It's
Yeah.
like the funny thing. And different kids bring out different emotions in her.
Hmm.
Because my son wires her up. The second that she sees him, she's just like, it is go time!
Yeah.
I'm like, no!
Oh my goodness. It's the funniest thing because like my girl puppies, my cousin actually took two of their brothers, right? So when they came to visit one time to all play together, I was telling Jake, my male, the oldest one that isn't part of that litter, I'm like, it's your baby brothers, which technically he's their uncle because they're all related somehow. And
Right.
Mr. Cocktails is like, he's not their brother, he's their uncle. Or they're his nephews. I'm like, he doesn't know what a nephew is, but he knows what a brother is because, like, Cody, Christian, and Cohen, they're his brothers.
Right.
So he knows, like, brother means family. But, like, Mr. Cocktail's like, who's the nephew? I'm like, he doesn't know what the frickin' nephew is. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. All of these assignments are human emotions.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Now that I've had more cocktails, the blue lipstick was definitely a mistake because it's not as blue as my usual cocktails, but it just looks like I've like doused my face in cocktail.
I love it. I love it. Yep. It's been a thing. Having a dog is definitely getting me up and moving, which is why I kind of wanted her to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely.
Well, I think that, our other dog is like 5.5 pounds, and she's 9, and she's a grumpy old lady, and she doesn't like walking around or anything.
Yeah.
So I was like, ugh, I need something to motivate me to just not just lay in bed when I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jake's the same way. He'll like walk to the door. He'd be like, it's raining. I'll wait." Like.
He's very annoying sometimes.
Well, yeah, but
He kicked me out of my own bed once.
well, it's because you let him. You have to let him know who's
was
boss.
not. I was fighting him. Somehow he won the battle.
He's bigger than you.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a chunky monkey, and Cohen's a skinny mini. So, weight-wise, he wins.
Right? Good grief, man. This dog is just going ham over here. It's kind of funny. Sorry.
I love that dog.
She's so much fun. So
Yeah.
much fun. But she's pretty good about doing what she needs to be doing when she's supposed to be doing it. And she's learning that if she does what I say, she doesn't have to put her harness on because she hates the harness.
Mm,
And I was like, well, do as I ask, and then you won't have to wear it.
yeah. Regina says, dogs don't like the rain, but usually don't mind the snow. They don't mind the snow, but Jake, and it's not a recent thing either. Like, it's been a good 5 years now. So he wasn't that old at the time. His feet get cold very fast. Like, the pit bull breed is not meant for snow. So his feet would get so cold, he didn't want to come back up the stairs and have to go out to the garage to let him in the garage door, like when we were at the house. Because he couldn't do the stairs after his feet got too cold. But yeah. I tried making him booties, but he didn't like those either.
Oh, I love it when people put those ridiculous rain
I
boots on their
know.
dog.
It's the funniest thing ever.
They walk all like...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's the best.
Ooh.
I don't think she's gonna... Oh, she got out. Yeah, this dog loves the snow. We had a snowfall, and she was like, look, there's a patch of snow. Look, there's another patch of snow. Look, there's another patch of snow. And that was like 15 minutes of fun for her. And it was like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, but at her age, everything's new, right? So everything's new and exciting, and yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't like cold, Regina. Agreed. Huskies, on the other hand, if you have a husky, they will love the snow.
I want a husky.
No, they're a lot of energy.
They are.
They're very dramatic.
Yeah.
They're a lot of work. Oh, yeah, they're super dramatic. They're like, oh, let me sing you the song of my people.
Song of my people. Oh my god.
True. That's what they do.
I know.
They
Oh.
talk of most breeds that I've seen.
Yeah.
They talk a lot.
Yeah. Have you ever seen? You must know Mishka.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes.
She's a famous YouTubing husky, and she speaks. She's hilarious.
Didn't that dog die?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but her videos are awesome.
This is the funniest.
Regina says, I had border collie that loves snow. Every husky I've been around was not on. Oh, my huskies were awesome.
Well, yeah, I had a husky.
We had a husky?
Yeah, Alaska.
I miss Alaska.
Yeah, I had one. I felt so bad because, like, She was so happy when I'd come home from work. She would jump up and I'd catch her in my arms. Like, she would jump that high that I would catch her in my arms.
Oh, love it.
And lovey. But there's once I wasn't expecting, I had something in my hand, I can't remember, I couldn't catch her properly, but she was expecting to just land in my arms. So she hurt her paw when she hit the ground, the poor thing. I was like, oh no, please don't be broken.
I
But no.
totally thought you were going to say something different.
Oh.
I'm like, she took you out or something.
Oh, no. I didn't catch her. Hi, Marie. How are you?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks so much. Thanks for popping in. And Merry Christmas if I don't see you again before that.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Marie.
But yeah, it was a funny thing. Every day I'd come home from work and just, she'd jump up, I'd catch her. Like, I'm not a short person. I'm like 5'10". So yeah, she had a heck of a jump to, yeah. But that one time.
But it didn't stop her from doing it the next day, did it?
Stopped her for a couple of days because her paw hurt pretty bad. But yeah, she was back to it pretty quick.
Yeah.
But it was almost
Why
like she
that?
stopped to look. Like, is Mama ready? Okay, I'll jump now. Yeah.
You can't curse on live, though.
Oh, he's back in the basement. Hang on. Sorry, baby. I didn't see you come back.
Alright, I gotta go, guys. It's getting
Okay.
late.
I love you, baby. Mwah.
Love you. Alright, bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Happy early
Bye.
birthday.
Thank you.
You
I'm gonna drive your car, mother.
are not. You don't want to anyway. It's a piece of crud.
Driving's easy.
Hi,
Oh,
Pixie.
yeah. You must be a young male.
Well, get some sleep. You got school tomorrow, yeah?
It's just school. It's just,
Make sure you study for your exams coming up, though.
I got mechanic stuff. I got a 93 on a test on that. so
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. I'm so
I'm very
proud
good
of
with
you.
cars.
I'm proud of you, baby. Well,
Thank
fixing a car and driving a car are two totally different skills, but
I am prepared. I learned everything how to take care of a car. I am prepared.
okay. We'll see.
As long as you got 6 months of insurance paid up, then you should be good to go.
All right.
Bye, Pixie.
All right. Get some
Bye,
rest,
bye,
baby.
guys.
Mwah. Love you.
Love you.
I love my babies.
It's funny when they come on. I never know what they're gonna say, especially Cody.
Yeah. Cody's so random. Oh my god, I love him to death. He keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, the stuff you learn.
Christian doesn't come up enough. I gotta get Christian on here.
There's always at least one quiet one, though.
Yeah. Thing is, he's quiet, but when he opens his mouth, he's freaking hilarious. Like, he says the most random schnut that is just, like, spot on in the moment. It's like he waits for his moment and kills.
My friend is wrapping the dog in her little her little chewy thing, and as a reward, she's biting him like in that little like right soft under the arm part.
Oh.
Chicken wing pie.
Chicken wing. Oh, the part when you wave, it keeps waving for half an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. So how you doing, Pixie? What have you been up to? Any exciting Christmas plans, or just gonna be chilling? Regina says, "Ouch."
Yeah, it's not a great spot. It's hilarious to watch, though.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Everything's hilarious, like from the outsider
What's
looking
not
in.
happening
Yeah.
to you?
Oh my
You know, if
goodness.
she had only done it once, I might have been like, yeah, whatever, that was kind of funny. But it was like, over and over and over and over. And I was like, are you going to like guard that spot? Because she keeps doing it.
If you don't guard it, the onus is on you, dude.
Right? One of the kids came in, and so the dog took off the bed, and he had the rope wrapped around the dog, and so this trail of rope is following the dog. And
Oh no!
Can you untie my dog real quick, please?
It's strangled somewhere along the way.
Like, what are you doing?
Pixie says, doing okay, still dealing with some pain from the tooth. Oh, tooth abscess. Oh, that is some of the worst pain. But I'm hanging in there and focusing on crafts, and YouTube is helping distract me. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use whatever tool you can, because, man, every distraction.
Yeah, I've dealt with all kinds of pain, and I have to say, tooth pain has got to be one of the worst, just because, I don't know.
No,
it just
it
is.
It's like,
Yeah.
I love going to the dentist, which sounds weird to people, because most people don't. But I love going to the dentist. But I found out that like I have like really long, like it goes up into my sinuses almost for all of my tooth roots.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, those ain't falling out anytime soon.
No, I have to see a specialist to get them removed if I ever have to get anything pulled. I'm like, ugh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not fun. Like, yeah. Sinus infections, those are the worst, because it doesn't just hurt your sinuses.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not fun.
Upside, though, your teeth aren't just going to fall out for no reason.
Oh, no, Bonus.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I don't have to work extra hard at keeping my teeth in my head, so that's good.
Oh, my goodness. I've been missing, like, my first tooth I lost, I got hit in the face with, like, a plastic bat, and that's all it took. Like, it was gone. So,
Ugh, no fun.
yeah. My roots are very shallow, apparently. I didn't realize it was a thing, but...
At least it's just your roots and not anything else about you.
I am the least shallow person ever. Oh my goodness. Fix says I have an appointment for the dentist, but they can't see me till January 12th. So I went to the doctor Friday, got some oh my goodness. You don't have any like emergency dentists? Where they squeeze you in for like pain?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. Because I'm in the smallest town, like, probably not the smallest town on the planet, but it's a pretty small town. But even the dentist here, they're like, they keep, like, a couple of spots, and you might wait a while, like an hour or plus for your appointment, because they squeeze you in. But if you're in pain, they will squeeze you in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna totally yell at a kid. You're lucky it was an adult. You lost the dog? It's in the house somewhere.
Middle of nowhere, Alaska, so we're lucky we even have a dentist. Oh my goodness, that sucks, Pixie. But still, for something like that, they should be able to squeeze you in. But at least the doctor, like, I never thought to go to a doctor for a prescription. But
well, sometimes doctors are easy to get in to see than the dentist.
Apparently in Alaska, anyway. Hi, Diane. How are you, sweetie? Happy early Christmas.
Keep unplugging my phone. Oh my gosh. Hanging out with my best friend, and I was like, are you gonna go home anytime soon? Nope.
Tori says, trying to soak my foot that I had surgery on. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I want to soak it and get the crud off before I have a full-fledged bath. Yeah, I hear ya. if it's been 9 weeks since you could like fully soak that, yeah, you're gonna want to soak the freaking frick out of that before you get in a hole. Sit your butt in there with it, I would assume. Yeah, she was supposed to have the pins in her foot for like 5 weeks. She didn't have them out for 9 weeks. She finally got them out. That is insanity.
Every time I hear pin's foot, I think about my hubby, and I'm like, oh yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Virginia says you can see a doctor in an urgent care facility. And Vic says, yeah, I just wanted to make sure since abscesses can be... Yeah, they can be. Like, was it King Tut actually died of an abscess? Because, like, obviously they didn't have, like, the stuff to deal with it back then. I think it was King Tut. It was one of them. Pretty sure it was King Tut died of an abscess. So that's got to be, like, a horrendous death.
Ooh, can I show him your work? Look, this guy's never crocheted before. And... I have him making that crochet bag.
Okay.
And this is his progress.
Oh, hang on.
Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, wrong person. What the heck? Hang on. Now you're frozen. I broke you. Okay.
Yeah. This is his first, like, crochet piece he's ever made.
Well, that's pretty dang good.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
He's had to redo it like 17 times, but...
Well.
But I'll take it. He's learning. It's
Yeah.
like what it's supposed to.
I'm assuming on Messenger, Tori? Yeah, I see some Messenger stuff. Normally I log in with like my fingerprint, but every now and then it's like, put in your PIN anyway.
Just for fun.
Yeah. I just noticed a messenger from Cohen. Can I get a Montreal Canadiens jersey, Nick Suzuki, for Christmas? He right before that asked for an Xbox S series. Yeah. No more room in the budget.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Tori? It's not in my messenger. Maybe it is. Hang on.
Pixie, my best friend's making it. This guy right here. Say hi. He's like totally camera shy.
Tori said too many blue cocktails. I have a lot of blue cocktails, but it's not in my messenger. Wait, unless it's a while ago. Did I miss it? Oh, is it like a group chat? Did you send it in a group chat? No, that's yarn. It's yarn and a cat sticking his tongue out. I'm pretty sure that's not what she's talking about. Oh my goodness. Where are you sending it, Tori? Email. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's a totally different place. Hang on. There it is. Why are you not showing the pictures? Okay, there. Oh, ouch. Oh, good lord.
Is it bad?
It's not.
Not great.
It's not nice.
Got it.
I don't know if I can show it on YouTube, so I'm not going to show you guys, but it does not look pleasant. Let's just say that. It's like stitches like from the back of her big toe all the way like down the like almost halfway down the side of her foot, the inside of her foot. Yeah.
That's no fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That does not look enjoyable. I do not recommend. Yeah. Normally I share images, but
he's like thumbs up. Thanks.
Oh, thanks, Pixie. Why didn't it do its thing? Maybe there's a delay. It should have an automatic dance. There it is. Thank you, Bitsy.
I love all your graphics. I'm like, someday, when I'm actually doing my YouTubing, which I keep putting off for some silly reason.
I legit bought a $2,000 computer just for the dang graphics because it was too much to run OBS that allows for this schnoot. So yeah.
So yeah, that's a commitment.
Yeah. Regina says, no, I don't want foot stitches.
No foot
Aw.
stitches.
Mwah. Thank you so much, sweetie. It's so appreciated. I'm getting closer to my goal. Yay! Ooh, I just reached 8, which I think means, I don't know how long it takes, but it should like highlight a member on my YouTube channel every now. You need minimum of 8 members for that.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, she still has her
Kind of-
right foot to do. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said that's kind of exciting. I'm like super thrilled and ecstatic for you that like things are coming together finally.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks that like things are finally coming together as I started a job and I don't have like 24/7 to devote to it anymore. I'm like, the timing sucks.
Well,
But I'm
It
gonna
could
do
be
my
worse.
bestest. My New Year's resolution is to devote more time to YouTube, to have actual recorded videos, and I think once I reach 15 members, I'll start doing some member-only lives and stuff, because otherwise it'll just be like me and like one other person, depending when I go live, it's kind of weird, so.
that's what we Zoom about.
Yeah, exactly. If me and Teresa and alive, I'm like, we could just go to StreamYard. There's no reason for this. But yeah. But yeah, once I get to 15, that's when I'm gonna start doing like members only lives. And yeah, I gotta like crack down and actually devote more time to this for sure. Yeah, definitely. I agree, Pixie. Hope
Yeah,
it heals up and gets better. When do you have like a date for your right foot? Jammy party.
We could totally do that one of these days. Like have a theme, like everybody comes on with their ugly Christmas sweater or something.
Yeah, for like a members only live too. It's not like there's gonna be like other people watching, right? So
Right.
we could play whatever music we want. Like it's not gonna be a monetized thing. Like who cares? We could do whatever the frickin' frick we want on a member live. Yeah.
Yep.
But as an upside, I think it's already started in the US, for those that don't know, who are creators. There's a new thing with the copyright schnoot with YouTube. Rather than just like, hey, all of the money you made on this video is now going to either go to the artist or you have to like mute it or whatever. Now it's going to be a split thing. So you get some monetization from it and some money will go to the artist, which I think is fair. So yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, especially since like honestly, you don't make that much in ads anyway. So the fact that like they're like, hey, you have to take this whole video down or mute it or whatever, blah blah blah, when like I don't know, you don't get much ad revenue anyway. So yeah, the fact that it's shared now and you can keep your video up even with copyrighted content. So yeah.
That's cool. I don't think a lot of people understand how it works most of the time, though. Like, they don't understand, like, you have to watch 30 seconds of ads for it to count.
Yeah, and even then, and like, you actually get more money. Like, at one point I was worried about going YouTube Premium because I thought, okay, well, if you're not watching any ads, are the people you're watching going to get any money? But you actually get more money when premium people watch your videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's almost double, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, what did I miss?
Chris took a bubble bath. I don't know if he took a bubble bath. He took a bath.
I miss my bubble baths. My old house had a jetted tub, and the bubbles would just stay all the time because if they started to run down, you just put the jets on. Oh, that's what I miss the most, I think. Oh. Because, like, I'm a big girl. Like, like I said, I'm 5'10". I'm heavier than I used to be, but even back then, like, it takes a large tub to fit all of Coco in there, even when I'm skinny. So, yeah. I need a nice big tub.
Yeah.
Chris says, still typing like Edward Scissorhands with all the Band-Aids on. Why you got Band-Aids? Did I miss something? No
I'm
bubbles,
assuming
darn.
Mishap with his painting project.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I'm just kidding.
I don't even know. I'm like, oh, yeah. Pretend I understand what's going on. Yeah. Still a couple stitches in.
I know, but now I've got this vision of Chris just like...
Yeah. Oh, no. 3 sliced up fingers on dominant hand. So 1 hand and a pinky and a thumb. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. How'd you cut yourself, crazy guy?
Well, if he's anything like those of us that move faster than our brains sometimes, that could explain it.
Yeah. Sorry. That's not how you spell worries. Sorry.
Are you hungry? Are you back for more? Are you back for more? Hi, baby. Yeah, eat some food. Eat some food.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
They
Messages.
locked the dog in. Lucky
Just
pup.
A sharp heat sink. Huh. I was taking something apart and tried ripping out heat sink that was like made of made of razors or something. Oh my god, Chris.
What do you have? Come here. Come here.
Are the stitches something you could like snip off, Tori, or? Pixie says, dang, sorry, I can be pretty clumsy or just not paying attention, so I'm prone to cuts and bruises. I was like epitome of clumsy, klutzy. Like, my nickname was Klutzy growing up, aside from like tree and being pole because I'm tall and shit. But yeah. But that was due to my ADHD and like lack of like thinking ahead. But yeah. So I'm a little less accident prone now that I'm medicated, so knock on wood.
I don't even know if I have real wood to knock on.
Regina says, I couldn't soak in the tub. Well, I could. I just have to stay in the tub. Yeah. I'm not going to be on that much longer, I don't think. Of course, I say that often. But I've been like, what, 2.5 hours now?
8 hours later.
I know, but I have to work like, not early, but earlier than usual because I'm like training at work for like every couple of days for like a more in-depth support service or whatever.
Right.
So I started at 11 rather than 11:45, which still to most people is like, pfft, but yeah.
I would say, wow, I get to sleep until like 5:45 in tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And normally it's not a huge deal, like getting up a little bit earlier, working at 11 or whatever. But like, it's just like, I legit been so busy that it's like, I got 2 chats going at a time. So I'm trying to help 2 customers at a time. And it's nonstop. And if it's on the phone, it's like you get no breather between calls. Like I alternate like from week to week, phones 1 week, 2 chats the next week. So yeah, it gets a little crazy. And it's just like, it's sucking the life out of me. And you don't have time to go back and like help people that have already waited, that is going to take a little longer. So you have to go back and look at their cases. And I'm like, I don't have time to look back at your case, but I have to find the time somehow. So yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, it's sucking, not sucking the life out of me. Like, I enjoy the job. Like, the people at work are freaking awesome. Like, my coworkers, my boss, best I've ever had in my life. The customers, generally, awesome. It's not like they're calling in because something's broken. They're calling in because they don't know how to do something. So they're wanting your help to do something. So
Like customer support type stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. I might be able to talk to Cynthia about it. Hang on. I missed something. What are you talking to Cynthia about? How long are you going to be on? Almost 2 hours. What are you talking to Cynthia about? Taking your stitches out. Okay, yeah, because she's a nurse. Okay. What I do for work, Pixie, is I work for, it's Software is the name of the company. The product is Donor Perfect, which is a software for nonprofits to track their donations. And they can run reports and all kinds of stuff. So I help them, but there's so many ins and outs with that software that I help them navigate what they need. So that's pretty much what I do. But sometimes issues are more complicated than others. And yeah. I didn't even show you where on was waiting for you. Oh, it didn't show you where I was on. That's weird. Yeah, I like it. Like, I've always wanted to work for a nonprofit, but even though I'm not directly working for a nonprofit, I'm helping nonprofits. So for me, it's like, you know, it's close enough. Hello, Mark. I did send you. I did. I responded it, Mark. I responded it. No worries, sweetie.
Mark.
You spread the love. Spread the love. It's all good. I
don't mind my friend in here because she attacks him instead of me, and it's kind of entertaining.
Yeah. Someone to distract.
Somebody distract her.
Yeah.
I know.
I appreciate you popping in, Mark. Yeah, but I mean, again, like, there's so many people on YouTube. You support who you gotta support in the moment. I can't be everywhere at once either. Nobody can be, so you do what you gotta do, sweetie.
You can't be everywhere at once? Even with your ADHD? That's crazy.
I try sometimes, but it hurts my brain, so I stopped. I am still going, Nate. Not for much longer, I don't think.
Right?
Yeah. I don't do, like, all-night lives anymore, unless I'm, like, on vacation or whatever. But yeah.
Just had lunch. I know. For us, it's like the end of the day. For him, he's like, we just got started.
He's like a whole day ahead of us, pretty much, almost.
I know. It's so funny to be, like, connected to so many people, like, on an international level.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, things that you take for granted otherwise. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's already beyond a short show. It's been like, what, 2.5 hours now-ish? I went at 8... Okay, it's been 2 hours. I went at 8:45. Okay, it's been 2 hours. So it's not a short show. But I'll go long when I don't work the next day. But I do work tomorrow, so I can't stay on like too much longer. But yeah. And again, I work 45 minutes earlier than I normally do also, so.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, 45 minutes, it also means you have to do everything you have to get done 45 minutes before.
Yeah.
Like, I have a schedule every single day, Monday through Friday, that I have to do because kids have to get to school and I have to feed all the animals. And before I, even worry about the stuff I need to do for myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you took 45 minutes away from me of my time to do that stuff, yeah, that would be a lot.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for lurking, Jen. Lurk away. I appreciate you being here.
Mm-hmm.
Later, Nate. If I'm still here, I'm still here. I don't know where you're at, but we'll see. But before you go, congrats again. I can't congratulate you guys enough. Yes, you still have to try to do lives. I will.
Hey, babe.
We have to find some time, Tori, to work that schnoot out for you. Maybe like I'm off from the 23rd to the 3rd. So maybe somewhere in there I can get you set up.
Nice.
Chris says need more. Need more what? Did I miss something?
No. Need more. No idea. Tori, I still have to do a live on my channel as well. Don't. I've been saying I was going to do it for like a year now, and I'm like, well, maybe this is the year.
Oh my goodness. I'm replying to a message in Messenger. I tried to write sweetie, and autocorrect decided I was trying to say sweet toe, which is not what I'm trying to say.
Sweet toe.
Yeah. Oh, more Coco. Yes. In the new year, that is my resolution, is to do more YouTube content. There will be more Coco.
Yes. Because you're sweet toe Coco.
Totally different from mistletoe. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks, sweet toe. That is my new term of endearment. Everyone is my sweet toe.
Sweet toe.
Oh. Oh, well, there was so much snow and drifted up outside my door, and it's still snowing. Oh my goodness, Pixie. Yeah, well, you're really close to the North Pole.
Yes.
That is crazy.
I expect my next message to be signed by Sweet Toe.
I'm gonna try really hard to remember tonight.
So you know.
Oh my goodness, I got like a notepad up. I'm gonna write sweet toe, and I'll be like, why, what? Tomorrow?
What? Darnado cucumbers.
There you go, all caps, sweet toe. We'll see if I remember why.
You're gonna be like, what did I miss?
I already talking to my boss tomorrow. I'm like, I don't know why I wrote sweet toe in my notes about ready set auction, but
It's funny.
oh my goodness.
My husband said he doesn't understand how this works, and I was like, honestly, I don't think any of us understand how it works.
How what works?
Just we come on here and we're just us, ridiculously us, and people are like, yeah, it's fun to watch.
It's so weird to be like the person on the panel. Cause like I've been the person before I started my YouTube channel. I was the person watching and talking and whatever, and it was a blast. But now I'm like the person on here, and I'm like, why do people want to watch me? It makes no sense to me. I'm not that entertaining.
He's like, why would people want to? I don't know. Some people find me fun. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. She is very, very rural. Big elbow, sweet Joe. It is still StreamYard. I stream through OBS, but I have StreamYard as what's showing. It's hard to explain. I stream through OBS, but yet still through StreamYard at the same time. It's I don't know. It's complicated.
Did you give up?
Coco likes to complicate matters.
Yeah, well, we all have our pathway, so.
Chris says that could be your native name, Big Elbow Sweet Toe.
Right.
I don't think anyone wants to taste Coco's toes. Oh my goodness.
Wait. I thought Big Elbow was Cody's nickname.
No, he's Little Elbow. He's
Oh,
little elbow. Oh, Mark says you're you, Coco, and that's all that matters. Oh, you're too sweet, Mark. Yeah, I can't be anything but me. Because honestly, if I had to pretend to be someone else all the time, it would just like I would have quit a long time ago. Because that's a lot to keep up with. And I'm a horrible liar, even just in general, because once you lie, you have to remember that lie for freaking ever. Because it'll come up at some point when you least expect it. So I'm just like, pff, I don't care how embarrassing the truth is. You're getting the truth because I can't keep up with this schnoot. I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. Never mind, like, a lie I told, like, 2 years ago, frick. Like, yeah.
People ask me random questions sometimes, and they're like, do you really want to know? Because I will tell you the truth. Like, just be warned. I don't know if you're going to like the answer I give you.
Yeah.
It's funny, my sister and I do that same thing. Oh, you found your toy. Good girl.
You and your sister do that? You found your toy! Good girl!
No, my sister and I, like, when we're talking, like, to other people, they ask us, like, a question, and we're like, do you really want to know the answer? Yes. I don't often call my sister good girl. No.
You found your toy! Which could have a whole other meaning.
Just change the context of the conversation completely.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yes,
You went there with the toes. I couldn't help it, Regina. I couldn't help it. Oh my goodness. Whatever pops in Coco's brain comes out Coco's mouth.
Yeah, not helpful.
It sounded wrong. It did sound wrong. Pixie says, yep, we love you for being you. I can't be anybody else, even if I tried.
Right?
But I appreciate that you guys appreciate that.
Yeah, we're already sharing a brain. It would be difficult.
For real. Oh my goodness. I don't have any choice either. I'm not good at being anyone else other than who I am. Agreed. Like, if you have to be someone else to be with the people you're with the wrong people. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
Yeah. How exhausting to just pretend to be somebody else. Like, I couldn't even imagine.
Mm-hmm.
It's, like, intriguing to me. I watched one of those, like, Netflix or whatever, that, like, person who, like, pretended to be an heiress or whatever, and I was like, that had to be exhausting.
Yeah. Like, I don't have the time or the energy for that schnoot.
I don't. I just don't. I mean,
Yeah.
I might curse a little more in person, but...
Yeah, that's the one thing I censor a bit is my cursey words, just for YouTube purposes. But, again, I don't curse all the time, but they do slip out. And as you guys have noticed, the more cocktails I have and the longer I'm on alive, they do tend to slip out at the tail end of my lives also. But, yeah aside from that...
point, except for people that know and love and expect that.
Yeah, and anyone who's watching the replay isn't going to watch, like, 8 hours of it, so... So, yeah.
No, probably not.
Yeah. Yeah, because honestly, like I've been in situations where I didn't have to pretend to be someone else, but I wasn't comfortable with where I was at, and I just I don't like it, and it could be also why it took me as long as it did to grow, but at least I know the people that are here are people that want to see the real me, because that's all you're gonna get, because I refuse to be anyone else.
You know, I think it's especially interesting with YouTube because you have subscribers, then you lose some subscribers, then you have some subscribers, then you lose some subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
I've been like back and forth, like between this, like, okay, there's a surprise coming once I get to a specific number, but then I don't want to just say it to have somebody just be like, okay, here I am, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather have the staying power of people that actually want to see,
Yeah.
you know?
Because if you start off being not you, you're going to get a bunch of subscribers who expect to see that all the time.
Exactly.
And then you have to put on a show every time. But like that in itself, I mean, YouTube in general is exhausting. To pretend to be someone you're not on YouTube 24/7, it's got to kill you. It's got to kill you. Like,
yeah.
Let me catch up here. I don't have any choice either. I'm not good at being in. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Agreed, Pixie. Absolutely. And Mark says, Coco, did you hear from Kenny about his cruise? I haven't seen Kenny in freaking forever. But
Yeah, neither.
he goes live way later than I'm awake anymore. Maybe I can catch him on my Christmas vacation, though, because I miss him. He's a hoot. I love that guy.
Mm-hmm. He's funny.
Yeah, and Pixie says, exactly. I've been much happier since I realized not everyone will like me, and that's okay. It gives me more time to focus on the people. Yeah, exactly. You can't please everyone, and you will just, like, work yourself into your own grave trying. So just please the ones that, yeah, I don't know. There's words that I can't think of right now, but you know what I mean.
Well, I think a lot of it comes down to, like, we choose our own family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not about biology. It's not about any of those other things. Like, the people that I have on YouTube that support me and have stuck through me, like, growing or the lack of growing, you know? Like, those are the people that I know are going to stick around. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need 1,500 people that are going to come in, watch for a week, and then be gone.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, she sent me another pic. Takes a while to load. Okay. Her foot looks a lot better now that it's been soaking for a while.
Good, good, good.
But the gash is still pretty big. And there's definitely still a couple of stitches in there that probably shouldn't be. So yeah, so now the gash is like on the side of her foot rather than going all the way up her foot around her big toe. So it's, yeah. But it's still not something I would want to go through if I had a choice, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no fun. That's no fun.
No. But on the upside, you'll be better moving forward. I mean, it sucks right now. It sucked for the last 9 weeks. But it'll be better moving forward. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm so tired. It is ridiculous. I don't remember ever being this tired ever.
I can think of a few times.
Okay, perhaps, but it's usually like I'm usually this tired about 6 hours into my lives.
Right. Okay, but I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go in 15 minutes.
Oh, that should be a new drinking game. How many times does Coco say, just a few more minutes?
2 more minutes.
Oh my goodness. Mark says, my new family on YouTube is who I really care about. My channel is simply secondary. I'm a writer and a platform supporter. Supporter. That's me, at least, in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't for supporters, we'd have no one watching, Mark. So, like, from all of us creators, you're very much appreciated, for sure. I think that's where it kind of got weird. In 2020, like, everyone started a channel. So that all of a sudden, there was just so much content to watch to support your, like, your peeps.
Oh, I was super late to the game.
But yeah, that's when I started too. And because everyone was home. So everyone started a channel. And there was just so much to watch. But yeah, there was a point to what I was saying that I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, I mean, supporting certain people that you want to continue seeing on the screen. That's incredibly important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
That's where you were going with it.
Sure. I'm going to go with what she said. Oh, Mark says I would never have enough content for my channel anyway. Well, I'm sure you can find something. Like, honestly, how much content do I really have in reality? Like, uploaded videos? I just come here and talk to you guys. That's pretty much my content so far. But
oh, come on, you've got the best Thrillo video.
The best Thrillo video. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's why I love you. Oh.
Right?
But yeah, but I mean, like, if I was like, seriously, just like, if I was like Bago Day, whatever, just like pattern, like, that kind of content, that's what people were expecting, like, I would have burnt out forever ago, because I cannot keep up with that. Or, like, she got, like, if she, at one point, she was, I think, like, every other day, she had a new pattern, which, there's no way, like, anyone else.
It's crazy.
Right? And the fact that she can come up with that many ideas that often.
I mean, I come up with that many ideas. I just don't make that many ideas come to life, you know?
Yeah. But, like, especially, like, she's got all these kids and whatever. Like, this woman is a superwoman.
Oh, she's amazing. Like, love her to death. Like, she homeschools all of her kids. She manages to run her entire channel.
Yeah.
With with her husband, and he, he's got his own side stuff that he does too, and like she's amazing to me.
Yeah, she's like supernatural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I love that. I mean, honestly, I struggle to even find a time where my kids wouldn't photobomb or, put their 2 cents in any video I've ever done. Yeah,
I think that's why I kind of I didn't do tutorials for a while too, is because my last year's, was it last year? The 3D Christmas tree tutorial I have. I don't know if you guys can hear it. And now that you know it's there, I'm sure you will. There's a point where I'm like, okay, and then do this, and then do this, because I hear my son talking to me in the freaking background while I'm trying to do my tutorial.
I'm gonna go find it now.
I mean, I exaggerated a little, but yeah, my voice gets a little more just trying to tell him that Mommy's doing something. Well,
child.
Yeah.
It's funny because our brains work in such a strange way, and you ever do something and you're like, why didn't I just go fix that thing that was bothering me or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for the last 2 days at my yarn shelf, my OCD going out of control because somebody had swapped the pattern of my boxes. I'm like, I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah. I so want to redo that tutorial. Just because, also, not only that part, but also, like, an important part. I'm like, hey, let's put this closer. And I kind of, like, went off screen a little bit. Like, an important part. Because because it was my first tutorial ever, I think. So it was like,
Well, you win some, you lose some.
yeah. But like, if you do follow that tutorial a little later on, you do get a better look. So just wait for that moment, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing. But I would like to, or maybe even just like add on the beginning of it. Like, there's a point where I go off camera. Here's how you actually do this stitch or something, you know. Let me see. Let me catch up here.
Sorry.
Your Thrillo. Oh, hang on. I have a Sluck. I read that one. Your Thrillo 2-part tutorial last year might have been the best one, and we never even finished the dang tutorial. Oh my god. I gotta watch that one too, says Mark. It's not as funny because you don't know why, but like if you know why now, you can hear my voice be a little more stern, trying to tell him that I'm doing something.
The gravelly voice.
Yeah, the mom voice.
No, I'm gonna go look, and it's just gonna make me giggle the entire time.
It's a decently long tutorial though to watch and listen just for that one.
No, it's gonna be worth it.
It's gonna be worth it.
It's gonna be worth it.
All the moms out there, it's gonna be worth it.
I'm gonna watch it just for one part.
Hey Kova, how are you? I'd start one just to hang out and chat, but I'm not ready for the content creating part of it all. Yeah, that's the part, like, you have to go into it with a mindset that I'm going to produce what I can produce when I can produce it. Because I actually took a 6-month hiatus because I overloaded myself. I'm like, I have to do this. I have to do it now. I have to do it this day. I have to do it this day. And, I mean, obviously everyone's different. Some people can do daily things and whatever and not, like, get overwhelmed by it. But for me, I can't. And I got overwhelmed. I'm like, okay, this is just ridiculous. And I only wanted to take like a month off. But like the longer I stayed away, the harder it was to come back. I'm like, are people even still going to be there when I come back or whatever? Right. But finally Dana's like, hey, what's up, girl? Come back.
Do you have to go potty? Do you have to go potty? Your kid with that look like, oh, Mom. Would you open it up? Sure.
Yes, B-roll helps. Sun hush up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is how you crochet and strangle with your offhand. Oh my goodness. But yeah, but like if anyone is looking into starting and thinking, I don't have the time, just go into it with, I'm going to produce what I produce when I produce it. Because if you start straight up the gate, like this day, this day, this day, then people at some point will expect this day, this day, this day. And there are some this day, this day, this day that you just don't freaking feel like it. And people can tell when you don't want to be there.
Right.
Which is why I don't set a schedule. TFF is as close to a schedule as I've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I don't want to be there, you're going to know I don't want to be there. Because I'm a horrible freaking liar. And I don't pretend to be anything I'm not. So if I don't want to be here, you're going to know it. That's it, that's all. So yeah.
I think it's hard to dedicate your entire life to any one thing in particular, especially when you're a mom and you have a job and you have other things that you have to be doing. So you kind of just got to pick your battles at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Just do what you can do when you can do it, and don't feel like you have. I mean, obviously, for some people, the schedule works, and some people can do it. So if you're that person, by all means, do what you can do. I'm not that person.
I'm not it. Not me.
No. And as much as I would love, come January, to say, okay, I'm going to go live this day and this day, I can't promise that I will be into it.
It's hard because you never know, because I find that the times that I would like to go on where it would be convenient for me is like somebody else is like huge is already on,
Yeah, for sure. I worried about that a lot too at some point. But like, I'm like, okay, I want to go live. I feel like going live tonight. Is someone going live tonight? I'm like, you know what? I go live so rarely now, like maybe once a week at the time. Now we're lucky if it's like once every 2 weeks. But I'm gonna try that at least moving forward in January, at least once a week. I don't know what day, but at least once a week. But because I don't go on every day,
Right.
whoever comes. There's so much content that you can't find a spot where there's nobody on. It's just impossible. So,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. Mark says, Coco, it sounds like you were grinding your teeth. Was it Cohen? It was Cohen. It was Cohen. Sounds like Mark found the spot. Sweet dreams, Tori. Thanks for coming. Hope you feel better soon. Hope your foot's feeling better. I hope the bath helped. Mark says, agree, Teresa. Taking on too much is not worth it from a health standpoint. With me, I tend to get overwhelmed quite easily, even with the simple things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that, I mean, I admittedly have a lot going on in my life. Almost all the time. But, you know, I think that a lot of it is that I would just like to be able to be more present and more, you know, involved with my YouTube channel because it's something that I have a passion for. But, you know, we can come up with a million different reasons to not be here.
Yeah.
But, you know, I know that it's one of those things that I've been working real hard at trying to shift a few things in my life so that I can make it happen. I'm going to have a few hours on like Thursdays and Fridays at least now, starting this week, to be able to dedicate to spending time on my channel's content.
Yeah, it's another thing too is like, for anyone that's kind of like an introvert, like an extroverted introvert, if that makes any sense to anyone, but I'm that person, where it's like, okay, I make plans with someone, I'm going to go out and I'm going to have a good time. When the day comes, I'm like, I don't want to get dressed. I don't want to get in the shower. I don't want to put my makeup on. But I know when I get there, it's going to be fun AF. I'm going to have a blast. But it's getting there.
I remember a conversation that you were supposed to come up on somebody else's panel, and you're like, do I have to put a bra on?
Yeah.
But yeah, you have days like that, like, do I have to put pants on, you know? Like,
yeah, and it's the same thing with YouTube. Like, if over the 6-month hiatus I had, I was super depressed because you guys are the only friends I have around here. Like, I have no one else to really talk to that gives a schnoot about yarn or anything to do with my life. And as hard as it is sometimes to come on here and go live, I know I'm going to have a good time once I'm here. You know? You guys bring out the best in me. I appreciate you guys like you can't even possibly imagine. So just because I don't come on as regularly as some doesn't mean I don't love you guys to death, because you guys are my everything, like for real.
No, I think people know that though.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a lot of fun up here, don't get me wrong, but I think that people understand.
Yeah. I'm sure some do, but some might not. I just want to put that out there because if I don't come on, it's because something's going down and I just can't. But I love hanging with you guys. It's not just a job for me. Like, I will never make a living on YouTube. I come here because it's fun and I love hanging with you guys.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let me catch up here. The tiniest thing can overwhelm me. Yeah, for real, Regina. For real. Mark says, Teresa, how's your husband doing? Yeah, how has he been?
He's been working now for a few weeks, and pretty much he overdoes it every single day he goes to work, so then he spends the entire weekend just kind of maxing and relaxing, which is fine. I have no problem with that. He's going out and earning the income for the family, so I let him relax whenever he needs to. But yeah, he's still on the mend. He started at, I think, 20% recovery when he started physical therapy, and they said he's up to 44% recovery now. So he's making strides. So
That's awesome.
yeah,
Yay!
yay.
Yay, Mr. Teresa.
He would hate that so much.
Which is why I said it.
I know, right?
Oh, Mark says the point is if you're doing something that makes you happy, that's what's so important. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm glad you think I make it fun, Mark.
I mean, how do you not? You're hilarious.
Not even on purpose.
Yeah.
Mark says, that's encouraging, Teresa. I don't know how long ago that was, though. But I think it's the hubby.
Yeah.
Okay. Pixie says, I know what you mean, Coco. Personally, I have a lot of mental difficulties, social anxiety, etc. So sometimes I just can't muster up the energy for being around people. But when I push myself, I generally do have fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Like, if no one ever pushed me, or if I didn't push myself, I would be the epitome of hermit. Like, I would live in my little cave and rarely, unless I needed food, I would not poke my head out. Like, that would be me to a T.
Right? Oh, you think about it, you're like, do people think I'm agoraphobic? Maybe.
Yeah, there's so many caca people out there that it makes me not want to go out, you know? Even though I know I'm going to see people I enjoy, I know there's going to be caca people there also.
Right.
But I generally focus on the people I have a good time with, and I have a good time. That's it. That's all. Same here, Veronica. I've always been an introvert. Yeah. Like, honestly, if you asked me 10 years ago, Coco, would you ever start a YouTube channel? I'd be, oh, F no.
No, you'd be like, nah.
Nuh-uh. No. No way in hell. No way. And yet,
It's amazing.
here I am.
You found the dog!
Did it take that long? You lost him like 2 hours ago.
No. He lost her like 10 minutes ago. Wait, did you take her out too?
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Me either, Regina. But in general, like, if I ever thought I would be like a personality person that would be put myself out there for random people I've never met before to watch,
You'd be like, no.
no. Yeah, Mark says, sorry?
Oh, I just think it's funny that, the people that you wouldn't think would be the ones doing this are kind of some of the ones that are the best at it,
Yeah. Because when you look at the other point of it is, yes, I'm an introvert. But I get to hang with all my friends without leaving my freaking house. How awesome is that? Like, yeah, so it's like an introvert's nightmare and dream at the same time. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I only I like certain people. I don't like other people.
Yeah.
No, a lot of it is like, it's hard to be around people that are just fake all the time.
Oh my god, yeah.
And for me, YouTube is like one of those outlets that I can just hang out with people that are just them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously there's fake people on YouTube too. But
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, there's fake people everywhere.
yeah,
But
exactly. You can't escape them completely. But that's exactly why I don't pretend to be anything I'm not, because I want real people coming to my channel. So the people I hang with are just as real as me. And we could just have a good time. talk about the most random weird schnut, and it doesn't even freaking matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that YouTube has helped a lot of people, you know?
Yeah.
It's been a weird time over the past few years, and I think that a lot of people just really needed this.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people didn't even think that they needed it, have found it to be very useful. I mean, I know, at least from myself, I'm normally a very social person anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and isolation kind of made me go a little nutso.
Yeah.
And being able to have this as an outlet has been so nice for me.
Yeah. Because initially, the lockdown was a dream for introverts. It was a freaking
Right.
dream. I don't have to leave my house. I don't have to see people I don't want to see. But at some point, you need socialization regardless. So YouTube became a way to see the people you want to see without having to leave your home.
Exactly.
It's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I didn't have to make lame excuses for why I couldn't make it. It would just be like, I just don't feel like it, so
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, if your kids are acting up, mute.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, that's all.
Which is like every day, but you know.
But I mean, there's still a lot of times where they're not, and you're here chit-chatting with people, and I appreciate you being here, because, like, you're freaking awesome.
Well, you're freaking awesome too.
Oh, okay, let me catch up. Where did I leave off? When I push myself, I generally do have fun. It's worth it after. Yeah, exactly, Bixie. And Mark says, same here, Veronica. I've always been an introvert. Yeah, that's where I took off 10 years ago. I never watched YouTube. Yeah, for real. But again,
Right.
like, yeah. Not necessarily YouTube, but did I think I would sit here talking to a bunch of strangers? No. Mark says, YouTube has seemingly helped me to come out of my shell, at least a little bit, especially with what the last 2 years have brought. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, agreed 100%. Pixie says, yes, I tend to have agoraphobia as well if I don't force myself to get out there. I think being online, going to live streams, etc. has helped. Yeah. Honestly, if I didn't have YouTube as an outlet, especially out here where I have no family, whatever, like within like an hour almost, I would literally like just disappear into a corner and be like a freaking gremlin, you know, like honestly.
I can totally picture you doing it too.
Yeah. Oh God.
This is Coco Troll in her little corner.
Yeah. Daylight. Bright light. Oh. Next up I would like to take is to start filming more videos. That's from Pixie. That would be awesome. Yeah, me too. I definitely need to, like, I've done the whole live thing, and like I'm comfortable with lives because now I know what to expect. Like, don't get me wrong, the first few lives I did, I had like a mini heart attack every time I go live because I'm like, ugh! But
till your stomach up.
Yeah.
Out of your throat.
Exactly. I'm like, I got this, no problem. I go on other people's panels all the time, but now the onus is on you, and you're like, ugh! Now what do I say? But yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
My brain went off on a tangent. I just pictured Mr. Cocktails opening your curtain. You're like, no!
Oh my God. At least when he does have to wake me up, he does it gently. He has learned that Coco does not do well with being woken up aggressively. He will pay the rest of the day. Let's see here. Creative people here are my only friends anymore that I see on a regular basis. Yeah, for real. I have great friends. And like my best friend, I have not seen her since it's been almost a year. But she's the same, like, she is me. in a different body. So, like, she understands that, like, okay, we don't see each other for a year, but when we get together, it's like no time has passed at all. Like, we understand, like, life happens, you know, like, schnut happens. We're not, we don't feel pressured. Like, there's those people in your lives where, like, you feel pressured to see them, otherwise they won't like you anymore.
I don't worry about those people.
No, I used to, though. But there are those people. But this is one person, I don't ever have to worry about that. Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I think that it's nice to have it on your terms instead of somebody else's terms when it comes to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is exactly why I don't have a schedule. I would love to. I would love to tell you guys I'll be on this day and this day. Just so you know when. But I can't promise anything because if this day I don't feel like it, you're going to know I don't want to be there. So it's not going to be fun. And I want you guys to have fun when you come.
I can't wait to call him Mr. Teresa.
Pixie says, LOL, Coco Gremlin.
Yep.
I am way behind. Holy smokes. Koba
okay.
says, also makes hanging out as a night owl easier. Yeah, exactly. And like when you're drinking cocktails, you don't have to drive home. You're already there.
Right?
You don't need a designated driver. I don't know why, but Mr. Cocktails and the guy I was with for 4 years before him never had a license. I don't know why I attract people that don't drive. So I'm always the designated driver. So if we go somewhere, we either have to be within cab distance or walking distance or Coco ain't having cocktails, which sucks. Because that takes, especially like in-person meetings, that takes the edge off. Like I still have some issues with in-person things. I need my cocktails just to like I don't need like 12, but I need like 1 or 2 at least to just take the edge off, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem. But
I never thought you did. You're like, here I am.
I'm pretty much, this is me.
Yeah.
All the time. I have been accused of people thinking that I was drinking while I've been completely sober. I just had fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I can have fun without cocktails, too. It's just... Especially if there's going to be people I don't know. Like, physically, someone I don't know. Just to, like, loosen up. Liquid courage, loosen up a little.
I think people just assume that I'm drunk sometimes, even when I'm not.
Oh, my goodness.
The randomness that escapes my lips. Oh,
Yeah.
my gosh.
Genevieve says, I have a couple of friends like that, and I don't know how long ago that was. Are you talking about friends that expect you to, like... Okay, let me know what you're referring to, because, again, I ask questions, and, like, 5 minutes goes by. I don't remember what I asked anymore. Mark says, my YouTube family has basically replaced my real family, because they're all either passed away or moved away. I don't see any... Oh, that's horrible, Mark.
Oh, no, she was talking about friends, that friend that you have that you can... Doesn't matter how much time.
Oh, okay, yes. That is the best friend you could possibly have.
Absolutely.
But back to Mark though. That's horrible. I mean, I'm glad your YouTube friends could be there for you, but oh my goodness.
Definitely a challenge to not have those kind of people nearby. That would be hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel fairly isolated where I live. Like, it's an hour drive to most of my friends, and that can be hard. But the people that want to be a part of my life, they either find a way to be in my life, or I don't worry about them.
Yeah. And like the best friend I was talking about, she's probably about 45 minutes away. And again, I'm the only one that drives in my family.
Mhm.
So when I go to her place, she knows I'm going there to crash. Because Coco's going to have some cocktails. We're going to have cocktails together. And Coco ain't driving after. So she knows,
Right.
like, when we get together, she's got a bed ready for me. I'm sleeping over. That's it, that's all.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Pixie says, some of the best friends in real life are the ones you might not see for a while, but when you get together, again, it's like no time has passed. I know. And, like, the thing is, when it's been that long, the amount of things that have happened in that time, especially, like, the funny things, they come up, and, like, you laugh so hard it hurts that no actual sound comes out of your mouth, and you're on the floor like, that is the best time ever.
Those are the best laughs.
Yeah.
Like, the ones that you're just like...
You're just like, no sound, just, and drop to the floor, and that's it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The moment they're like, are you okay?
Yeah. The problem is, she can't even ask that, because she's doing the exact same dang thing. Her husband is like, you guys okay?
Right?
Oh my god. But yeah, like, we are the same person, and I love her to death. And I need to see her again soon, because, yeah. Usually we see each other every summer, because she's got, like, she's out in the middle of nowhere. Like, she's got neighbors, whatever, but it's, like, a very picturesque, like, trees everywhere, in-ground pool and everything. So we usually get, like, hang out at her place in the summer. We didn't do that this summer. It just, I don't know, with the car problems and starting my new job and stuff, it didn't happen. But yeah, oh my god. I gotta see her again soon. Definitely. I mean, you guys freaking awesome. And you guys, like, help, like, bridge the gap when I see her in real life. But yeah.
Mhm.
Every now and then, seeing your best friend in real life is awesome too. So,
Right?
yeah. Let me see. Did I miss anything? I'm so glad that I still have my one brother, though. Well, at least you have that, Mark. That's awesome. I only have one sister to begin with, and she's a psycho person, so we don't talk ever unless I absolutely have to. Which is why you guys are even that much more important. Is I like, other than my dad and my kids, yeah, my mom and my sister are like crazy people, so we don't get along.
I think everybody has a crazy person in their family. Like, everybody.
Yeah.
At least one, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't have a huge family anymore, so I've got like my mom, my dad. It was like mom, dad, me, and my sister. So aside from my kids, 2 of the 4 are psychos, and me and my dad are normal.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You just watch the
Oh, yeah.
show happen. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, until recently, I was always in there trying to make nice and, like, whatever, but I've given up. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't have the time for people like that.
I really don't. I, like, in the last few years, I've cut out so many just energy-sucking people out of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better for it. By normal, I mean I don't suck the life out of people. I'm not an energy vampire. I don't, like, feed off of others.
I tend to feed others my energy.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Just, I'm that one friend that's like, oh, you know this little comfort box that you have? Like, this is me just, like, kicking you out of it.
Mm-hmm. I've had so many of those people, and I'm done with those people.
I'm not, like, obnoxiously doing it. I'm just like, we're gonna have fun.
Mm. Yeah.
Wait, you're normal?
True. That's what I was just talking about. I've heard it said that if you don't have at least one crazy family member, that is probably you. Well, at least it's not me, because I got 2 of them.
Cheers, whatever.
A boot!
Boot in the boot.
Big says, most of my family shun me over me not following their religion. They literally treat me like I'm dead with no contact. So friendship is extra important. That is horrible, Pixie.
Yeah, that's no fun.
No, I mean, like, I've cut people out, but not over, like, your beliefs. Like, you can believe whatever the friggin' frick you want. If you respect me, I'll respect you. If you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. If you're not nice to me, then, like, things happen. You can be not nice to me once, twice maybe, 3 strikes, like, pfft, there's the road. I have no more patience for, like, people that just take advantage of you. Mark says, my mother had bipolar disorder, so that type of language is still hard to hear. Not to be, yeah. I hear
don't
you,
think
Mark.
it means the same thing, though. I mean, like, for me, when I say, oh, there's that crazy person in the family, it's not, like, legitimate mental health issues. They're just a little wackadoo.
My mother's a legit covert narcissist.
Yeah, that kind of...
Yeah, which is why I grew up with zero self-esteem, which is why 10 years ago I never would have thought I would have put myself out there, because I had zero self-esteem because of her. And I was the only of her 2 daughters that had any freaking potential, because my sister is another narcissist who just freaking... Anyway, that's another story for another day, but I've snipped, and I'm doing a lot better now, so...
It's not going to be Coco's TED Talk?
No. But yeah, I apologize for the wording, Mark, but they were narcissistic, and which is kind of a mental illness, but at the same time it's different from other mental illnesses. So my dad comes from a very religious family, but he nor my mother were religious. I was taught right from wrong without the religious overtones. Exactly. And if I ever had a kid, I'm going to love them for themselves. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was brought up in the church itself wasn't that bad, but my mother was very, this is right, this is wrong, there's no gray area ever. She told my cousin, who is bisexual, that she was going to hell because she's bisexual, and that's pretty much the day I'm like, okay, I put up with your schnut for this long, now I know for sure that you're just wrong. So yeah.
I was not raised with seeing somebody else's agenda like that. Which is funny, because I was like, the religion that I was brought up in, very agenda based. But like, the way my parents raised us was very much not agenda based. So I didn't grow up seeing things like color or preferences, and even religious bases. Like, I've had so many friends of different religious bases. Like, people are people.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've never seen somebody that looked different from me or whatever and thought anything negative or bad right off the bat, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't care what color your skin is. I don't care what religion you are. Again, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you're an a-hole to me, I'm going to be an a-hole to you. Well, I'll be an a-hole to you. I just won't like you. Because I'm not good at being an a-hole. I can't help it.
I'm pretty good at being an a-hole when I need to be.
My first husband was an a-hole. And he was just like the kind of person that just craved drama for no reason. So for about 2 weeks, I counted the days. I was a total B to this guy. I was an absolute B. He worshipped
did he
the ground
like
I
it? Did he
freaking
like it?
walked. He loved
Oh.
it. He worshipped
hate
the ground I
that.
walked on.
It's so crunchy.
But I couldn't keep it up. It's just not who I am.
Exactly. I'm not good at pretending to be somebody else. I'm
Yeah.
only able to be who I am.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't get that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
yes,
I
treat
only
me like a
Yeah, I
Like-
did to test my theory, and my theory was right. I'm like, okay, just we're it's not gonna work because I can't keep doing this. Because
right.
I hate drama. I hate it with the passion.
I don't want to have to be something I'm not. Just for somebody to feel like, if you're gonna be in my life, like, hey, this is who I am. This is how it is. This is just what you're gonna get. If you want me to be something other than that, you're with the wrong person.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I grew up in the church, but I have a brain. I can think for myself. And if I think something is wrong, I'm going to straight up say it's wrong.
Exactly.
Like, that's it, that's all. Understood, Coco. Mental illness comes in so many forms. Yeah, for real. It does. And I use the term loosely, but it's just like, I think it was more that she drove me crazy than she was crazy.
Yeah.
So that's where that crazy talk came from. Big says, I'm the same way. I judge people only one thing, how they are with me. As in, yeah, and not just me even. I said, if you treat me good, we go to a restaurant and you treat the waiter like crap, we're done.
Oh, yeah, I can't be around you if you're going to
No.
treat the staff like they're trash.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
I've done everything from like, I was like an administrator for non-destructive testing, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I've cleaned people's toilets. Like, I've been all over the damn place. If you don't respect everyone, I have zero respect for you. Zero.
Yeah, my thing is that people are like, I've had people tell me that they felt intimidated by me because I'm confident and sure of myself or whatever, or that they thought that I was like the B word or something else. And for me, that I thought I was better than they were. And I was like, look, I don't know how to break it down to people in any other way, but the reality for me is that I believe that everybody is up here with me. I don't think that anybody is better than me, and I don't think anybody is below me. I feel like I'm the same as everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
We all got into this on the same level. We came out the same way. We're going out the same way.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. We're all going through the same thing.
Yeah.
And you can't judge anybody based on how one interaction goes. You can't judge anybody else on what their life has brought them, because the reality is that you have no idea.
Yeah.
People are just having a bad day.
Yeah.
And, they're grumpy or whatever, but I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
And your social status means nothing to me.
It's nothing. It's not.
It's all about how you treat other people. That's all I care about.
It's just an idea. Yes, I understand that there's different tax brackets for people, but the reality is that we're all the same.
Yeah.
I've seen rich people that were miserable and poor people that were incredibly happy.
Yeah.
And everything in between.
Mm-hmm.
You create happiness for yourself.
And there's people at every end of that spectrum that are super nice or super not nice.
Yeah.
I like the nice people.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
I think we're all in the same boat, so we should just get along.
Yeah, Nate, still. I can't help it sometimes. I'm going to regret it. I'm so going to regret it tomorrow. I am so going to regret it. Like, for real. Koba says, same. I think having, enjoying, and respecting differences makes friendships more meaningful. I don't want to pretend. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. If I'm friends with you, I don't want to have to pretend to be someone else. That's it. That's all. Like, I am who I am. You either like me or you don't. I don't even care anymore. I used to care. I'm like, why don't you like me? I'm a nice person. I don't even care. If you don't like me, even though I'm a nice person, I don't know. That's your problem, not mine. I don't care.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Pix says, absolutely, as someone who has worked in the service industry and almost their entire life, how you treat workers are very telling. Yeah, like I will treat the janitor with just as much respect as the CEO. Probably even more so, because the CEOs are often on their own high horses and are less nice people. The janitor is usually a much nicer person, in general.
Yeah.
I don't want to like categorize, but
Hi, Nate.
hi.
What are you still going on?
We keep talking.
We're talking about fun things we're talking about.
We're
Okay.
talking about a-holes.
It's funny, you should pop in.
Nate's not an a-hole. Nate's awesome.
I'm just kidding. We love you, Nate.
We do.
I'm just staying out of the heat. I'm very close to a nap. I woke Carmen up from hers, so she'll probably be having one soon too. It was raining, it was nice, and then we went to drop off all the stuff at the thrift store, and there was a truck that was parked there. Probably the only truck that was parked there all day was parked there when we were there. So, and then the rain stopped, and it just got like hot as heck. And it was like, oh. Then Carmen got to talking, so some poor guy had to unload the whole car. Everyone wants to talk to the pregnant lady. She's exciting.
Yeah.
Right?
I think that's the one thing I miss the most about being pregnant is everyone just does stuff for you because you're pregnant.
I don't think she's close to showing, but she's always been a bit of a chunkier lass, so she's not, like you see some people, she knows it. You see some people that are like 14 weeks and they're twigs that then look like an olive on a toothpick. But being a bigger frame, you can sort of tell now if you know her, but it doesn't stick out yet. But I think by the end of the holidays it will.
Yeah, definitely. Like a lot happens at that time frame. Yeah, for sure. Let me catch up here. Absolutely, as someone who... Okay, I read that one. If you treat someone as less than you entirely on what they do to pay the bills, then you are
Teresa was saying,
POS.
you both were saying you were yelling at people that work at restaurants, but I did that the other day.
Well, if they're an a-hole, you can...
I know,
but
the whole system, they changed the system and they say it's due to COVID. That's long gone, but you sit down and they have a person who goes around with a little trolley and finds the people to then take your order and all that, rather than just let you line up, order and go inside. Now that's too complicated. So we're sitting there for 10 minutes. Carmen's pregnant and hungry. So I went at the counter. I said, look, he's just gone the other way. Can we effing order and eat? And it was a buffet. It was the thing that was right there, like they serve straight onto your plate.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're ordering something and then they go and take it to the restaurant. It's literally they serve it right in front of you. So yeah, I just and then Carmen knew the chef, so she spoke to her later and said, "Yeah, my husband got a bit cranky at a new system. I don't think," and it's like, yeah, everyone hates it.
What's it called? Sympathy pains for a pregnancy. You're got sympathy hunger.
I don't want to put on the sympathy weight. I'm already ahead of her. I don't need to add on anymore. I'd like to lose as much as what she's gained. I want to be active up with these two.
Mark says, congrats again to you and Carmen, Nate. I really hope it all works out for you.
Thank you.
And Pick says, thanks, y'all. It's great finding kind and like-minded people to be... For real, Pixie. For real. Yes. I 100% agree. Rapak! How's it going, Troy?
You can't be talking about here, can she?
What? What was the question?
Is Pixie talking about here or somewhere else?
Before we were talking about, how, a-holes will treat, a janitor as less than a person than a CEO or whatever, and it's more about who you are as a person than what you do for a living.
No, I'll get cranky at people if it's deserved, but yeah, I've worked plenty of retail and that in my life, but yeah, I'm not going to do it just to be a douchebag. But yeah, if you're where I used to work, they were I had to leave there because they were just one thing. Carmen will go back there every so often, and they'll have like what do you got? Like I did night fill in Canada, and I can't stock fill overnight, whatever they call it.
Okay.
And they'll have like 6 or so workers in the aisle while there's still customers there, and they won't get out of your way. And it's like in that situation, yeah, I'd be screaming and yelling at them too. Like it's, yes, this is the time you work, but the doors are still open. If you're going to choose to have the doors still open, then you've got to get out of customers' ways. Whereas here, they just sort of act like, oh, guess I got to move now. And it's like,
Oh my goodness. There's something I was going to say. I can't remember anymore. But couldn't have been that important. Okay, so Troy saying, hello everybody. It's been a while since I've been able to drop in. I've been very, very busy with life. Oh my goodness. I completely understand. Life happens. Don't ever feel bad for not being able to catch one of my lives.
Right.
Things happen.
Except for me, because you know what? I missed one of your lives and I caught a lot of flack.
From who? Not from me.
No, I'm just kidding. Daniel was like, where were you on the last live?
Who?
Daniel.
Oh.
There's a few people that I expect will razz me here and there. It's Nate and Daniel mostly.
Yeah. Daniel's a little schnut disturber, but he means well.
Where were you? Where were you on the last live? I know, I forgot. I'm sorry. He's like, I have to go. No, sometimes I'm just like, you ever get to like the end of the week and you're like, bah, my brain just stopped working.
Yeah, that happens to me
it's
every
Monday,
day.
I'm feeling that.
That's a daily endeavor for Coco.
Right.
Like even today, like after TFF, I'm like, oh, I so don't want to go live. I'm like, but it's been 2 weeks. I need to talk to people. I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to do it. I have cocktails. We're all good. Let's just do it. And sure enough, here we are having a good time.
It's a pretty rug.
It's so random.
So random.
You guys deal with like blankets and stuff all the time. And then I saw my blanket behind me and I was like, that's my pretty blanket. It's from Vanuatu. That's random.
It is.
Careful, you can't make her laugh too much or she'll tinkle herself.
I will. I was just going to say I need a tinkle, but holy frick.
How many cocktails are you in here? Jeez.
I don't know.
That. Like, it's been a couple hours and Coco hasn't taken a tinkle break yet.
I know. I wasn't expecting to be here this long. I was going to wait till the end, but...
Well, each time I popped in, I'm like, she's still on.
I know. I'm still here.
Coco's...
I have 3 left, so I've had 9 cocktails.
Yeah. That's called tinkle torture.
It is. 2 weeks already ago since your last went live. Wow. It does. That's the problem, too, is like... It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but like when you look at the calendar, I'm like, yeah, I did not go live last Sunday.
Right.
So yeah. Mark with a C, please forgive the hatcheting of the name, voice to text and all.
Gee, can you break the seal? We're going to be in there for half an hour.
I broke the seal before this because I started having some cocktails during TFF, and I think right before this. Did I go tingle during my live?
For like 4 hours, isn't it? What time do you start this? No, it's 11:30.
8:45. 8:45. So like 3.
It's over 3 hours.
3 hours. A little over 3 hours 15 minutes ish.
Jeez. After you've broken the seal to go to go that many more cocktails and 3 hours more, that's a marathon effort. She's suffering for her art, people.
I am.
You need to hit that thumb or something, they say.
Yeah, thumbs up, because Coco hasn't tinkled in 3 hours and 15 minutes.
That deserves a
Don't make me laugh.
Miracle.
Oh, Venu. What two sounds like an Ewok word? What cuss word? Oh my god. Stop making me laugh, guys. Mark says, Coco, that could be a new Christmas song, Tinkle Bells. Oh my god. Oh.
People worry me sometimes, but yeah, they have heard of the country called Vanuatu, right? Like they're aware of its existence.
Sure.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Vanuatu. You never heard of it?
I'm not saying I
That's
never
right.
heard of it. I just don't remember hearing of it.
It's like with the Fijis and Samoas of the world. It's like one of those.
Okay. Vanuatu. Okay. That spelling makes a little more sense. The way Mark spelled it.
Let me see. I'll go back and I'll see if the. No, that's the Chris song was nowhere near right.
Troy says, Coco's Christmas list. Great gifts for Coco if you're think about it, a bedside commode to sit in while she does her lives.
Oh.
Nobody wants to see that.
No. We'll get you a Shiwi connected to
Oh.
Someone
No.
suggested that to Carmen for disc golf, and she just looked at them horrified and went, "No, I'm not. No. That's just gross on so many levels."
Chris is only because Survivor did a series there. Okay, Chris knows of it because Survivor did a series there. Maybe a sparkly bedazzled porta potty. You guys are not helping.
We could have gone to it. We could have gone over to the island they did it on, but we were like, yeah, that's like another 10 minutes. So we didn't bother.
Troy says, Coco, we would only know if you hold the toilet paper up and raffle it in the camera. Oh, I need like a Coco's Late Night Live catheter. That's what I need. Oh, cause like when I was in the hospital with like my middle son, I was on bed rest for 2 months because he was trying to come too early, and you learn your whole life. You're like, don't pee in the bed, don't pee in the bed. Now you're not allowed out of your bed, and you have to pee in like that metal freaking thing that they shove under your tuchus, and you're trying to tell yourself, okay, pee in the bed, pee in the bed, pee in the bed. My brain would not let me do it.
I would struggle with that too.
Too funny, you guys and gals.
Someone just logged on and caught Coco going, "Pee the bed, pee the bed." And you're like, what kind of nut house did I just stumble into?
You have to if someone just walked in that moment, that would be super freaking weird. But you have to deprogram yourself to pee in a bedpan.
Yeah, you do.
So it's been it's been another 2 weeks and Coco hasn't managed to hang one poster yet. Put up one.
No.
No, work has been insane, absolutely insane. Like Friday, it was insane at work. I'm at okay, I have extra training tomorrow, so I have an extra 45 minutes that I don't get paid for, but I can take flex time. So I'm like, okay, I talked to my boss. I'm like, going to take that 45 minutes, throw it on my lunch hour for Friday, so I can go to the garage, pick up my car, because my car was ready. Went to the garage, took a cab to the garage. Cab is now gone. Get in my car. They fixed the brake line. Car wouldn't dang start. Dude's like, okay. He came and boosted the car. I get in the car. He's like, okay, you need to charge your car. I'm like, what if I can't find my charger? Can I just let it run for a while? He's like, let it run for at least an hour. I get in the car again. My light is flashing. I need gas.
Oh no.
Pull off to the gas station without stopping my car, which technically is a faux pas. Try to get everything going. Because
It's not a faux pas. That's just don't do that.
But I didn't have a choice. If I stop the car, it's not going to start again. I'm going to be stuck at the gas station. So I tried to put my card in. The gas tank itself is like, it's cold out. I'm going to do weird things. So it kept telling me your pin is wrong, even though I didn't put my pin in yet. So it was telling me last chance. It was gonna like lock my card. I'm like, whoa, I made a chance in that. So I drove the dang car home, put it here, went back to work. I'm like, I'm supposed to let it run for an hour. I don't have enough gas to let it run for an hour. I don't know what to do. Apparently we have a charger. I'm like, all right. I texted hubby, do we have the charger still? He's like, yeah, it should be blah, blah, blah. So, okay, I turned the car off, came up.
I never trust it should be.
Yeah, turns out today we don't have it anymore. We gave it back.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, so which is why I ended up taking a cab to do groceries again today. But yeah, yesterday was insane. Because after all of that, I had to go back to work for another, like, that was around 5, for another 3 hours.
Oof.
So, yeah. Fun stuff.
By the way, Chris brought up the term vajazzling.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
You can't drop
It's
that
not
into many
that kind of
conversations.
channel. We would never know.
Oh, if you're in the wrong chat, give it a few minutes. Recalculating.
True.
Oh, one of those new chargers from a few years back. If your battery is already dead, it won't charge it. It requires something to be in the battery to charge it. Yeah, I know I had borrowed one from my dad where you like plug it in here, put an extension to the car, whatever. But I forgot that we had given it back to my dad. So on
Trickle charger?
yeah, there's a trickle charger, or it also has like you can like crank it up and do the boost also. But on Thursday, I'm like, I've had enough of this schnut. I ordered from Amazon earlier today. Thursday, I get like a starts your car schnut. So yeah. So I don't have to worry anymore.
How's it go again?
Don't make me laugh. I gotta pee my pants.
That needs to be in their commercials for these things. Real customer review. You just connect it up and.
My brain went somewhere else. I'm like, if you ever want to know what Coco smells like,
What?
because of your lives. That's what you.
Tinkle charging? Oh my god, Chris, you're helping the situation.
You should just go.
I'm gonna go. I've yeah, I'll be back. Okay, how do I?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna break some records here.
No. It's time to turn that thing off.
Tinkle charging.
My kid's trying to talk to me in sign language so that I don't have to mute my live.
That's what we were talking about the other day. That like I know there's not a universal one, but like I don't know what high schools are like there, but like we learn like German and Japanese and Chinese. I think sign language should be the thing you learn at school. That's going to be the most helpful for people.
I'm learning.
That's good. If every school kid learnt sign language, that makes so much sense, and then it can be, you know, like a backup language that when you're in foreign countries that you don't speak the same language, but you know, sign language could all be the same. That'd be a bloody intelligent world. But no, every country has to have their own different version of bloody sign language. Can't figure that one out. Coco
No, bye. Go.
with the nipple boosters. You know, you put the clamps on the nipples on the battery and it boosts the car.
No.
I don't know about that.
No. That's terrible. That's not something I would want.
I can hear Carmen making noises, but she might be like, I'm not going to go to bed. I can hear he's on that bloody chat again.
Probably.
Hmm.
You only turn the camera towards her when she's like not in the least bit interested.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
or she's grabbing herself a beer.
Mhm. Yep.
Non-alcoholic beer has saved this pregnancy. I bought her
Oh.
alcohol-free mojitos, and she's not even interested in them. And she loves mojitos and
Mhm.
peanut. And what's the other one? What's the tequila? I can't think of it. But there's the other drink that she really likes, margarita. Bought alcohol-free margarita, and they're not getting a look at it compared to the alcohol-free beer.
I said get the cord. I didn't say bring your tablet in with you, silly.
I know, Lydia.
No,
I'm gonna go
no,
cross-eyed on this.
Mom,
no, Mom.
I need a charger.
Listen, you two, I'm going to come up there and I'm going to beat your. I think he's making the voices for me again, and he knows I hate that. It drives me crazy. So when I finish yelling at you, I'm going to yell at him. Don't make me come up there. I'll put you on a plane, damn it. I'll send you to Australia in a parcel. Two separate parcels I'll send you in. You teach sign language in preschool to babies. Babies can sign before they can talk. Yeah. I agree with that statement. Sign language, I picked it up as a second language a few years back. Yeah, it's to me, it's in. If more people knew it, like not saying that I know it, but if it was taught in like high school, like, I don't need to learn a little bit of bloody German or what do we do? German, Japanese, Chinese, and then there's some other weird because we do it like per semester. We do 4 different things when you're in year 8 to sort of give you an idea of what you might want to do. Year 9s and up. Yeah, it's Chinese, Japanese, German, and something else. I can't even think for me what it was. But yeah, like sign language would be a good 4th one, and then yeah, continue on doing that. That'd be a smart thing to do.
Hello.
So she's really. Teresa's too busy yelling at these kids. I was doing the voiceover for a little while, but I got bored of it.
I got bored of it. Oh my goodness.
We've been yelling at them for a good 5 minutes. One kid brought down some laptop, but then didn't bring the cord, and it's been hell since then.
The only problem
I'm
is
pretty
not
sure I saw a
even
number of them.
sign
Whoop your
language.
butts and don't make me come down there. I heard a few of those in there.
Hey,
I'll talk
Notbot,
about
are
the
you
benefits
still
of sign
playing hard
language
to
and
get with
should
me?
teach sign language.
What are you trying to do with Nightbot, Nomadic? On the chat, I don't see
Yeah, Chris,
Nightbot
that's the
stuff.
problem. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's one of those things. You think the deaf people, was it the deaf people? It's the deaf people, right, that do sign language.
Yes.
They should all get together and be like, no, we want the same one. The world over, we want the same one. We don't need other languages.
Oh, is it different?
We're talking about an airplane. We all know we're talking about the same thing. We don't have different ways to do an airplane. You know.
I didn't realize it was different.
Okay,
Just
I'm not even
I don't
lying.
know. It might be like the difference between French and French Canadian. Like it might be that there's a lot of crossover, but at the same time, it's like if you, as a French Canadian, if you talk French to a French person, they look at you like you're an uncultured swine. But it's close.
Okay. What were you saying, Teresa?
Oh, I was just not even. I didn't even hear half of what my kid was saying to me because I was totally entertained by what Nate was trying to say. I was like, oh gosh. I was like, stop talking and listen to what he's saying that he thinks that I'm saying. And she was like, I just want to ask him one question. I was like, no, go away.
What was that one question she wanted to ask?
She wants to know when people started to learn how to crochet, how old people were. And I was like, everybody's going to have a different answer. Go away.
I was 8.
Yeah.
I was 52.
I was
Maybe.
17 when
Maybe.
I started crocheting, but I was 5 when I started knitting.
Yeah, everyone's going to answer in the chat, of course.
Why?
Fine.
Duh.
She was like, I need a charging cord. She went upstairs to go bug her dad for a charging cord. And then he said, you're not supposed to be on a device anyway. Shut it down. So she came in here to yell at me because she got in trouble. And I was like, I didn't tell you to bring your tablet into your dad's room with you, you ding-dong.
Ding dong is a much nicer word than I would have used with my kids.
I know, well.
Oh my goodness.
Why would you even, you can't sneak to get something and then, like, bring the thing that you're not supposed to have in with you.
So, Coco, was
And I
that
don't
like
know-
the top 10 tinkle of all time?
I don't
Top
know if
what?
that's good parenting or if I'm
Like the
teaching my
top
kids
10
to
tinkle.
Oh, no, the one before that was
Better.
I'd had less cocktails, but that was the longer tinkle. I don't know why. When you first break the seal, that's the longest tinkle, even if you had less cocktails.
We got off on a sign language tangent, which is always fun.
Yeah, I would have assumed. I mean, okay, Chris is saying there's some old and new, whatever. I would have assumed like it's kind of like hieroglyphics. Like it means the same thing no matter what language you speak. But yeah, I can understand. Like
Because they have American Sign Language, and then there's other versions of that. Where are you going? Nowhere. You just got back?
I wonder when Aussies do sign language, do they throw in the C word a lot more when they're like being Aussies? Does it translate over?
see you next Tuesday.
Yeah. Not so much.
Yeah, it's commonly used in the UK also, and like because like, but yet CRAP apparently is a bad word in the UK.
Did you?
I'm like, really? That is crap. Is me censoring the S word, but it's a bad word in the UK. But see you next Tuesday is commonly used in the UK. I'm like, how does that work? I don't know.
Yeah, when you're in random chats and all that, and you'll say something, and someone from another country will get all offended. And it's like, this is the worldwide internet. Like, if it's something that you find offensive that's in your country, suck it up, because we don't live in the same country.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the way it's going to be. We're going to say stuff that you're going to find offensive in your language or your religion or whatever it might be. But
I mean, I try to be the least offensive I can be in all languages and whatever, wherever you're at.
No, I cut down the F's and C's dramatically when I'm online. It's really tough. My inner Australian brain is like, every second word it wants to pop out a C or an F just for fun, but
yeah,
you don't do that in.
Yeah, I've reverted back to schnut. I used to use schnut, but for a while I switched it to crap, which apparently is offensive in the UK. So I switched back to schnut. I found it very weird that my censoring of the bad word is a bad word elsewhere.
Yeah, kiss my fanny means something different there. It means something different here too.
Troy says the bad word for me right now is the S word. Do you remember what the S word is? I have 2.5 feet of the S word in my yard.
How? Septic tank go out?
Oh! Coco whispers snow. Okay.
No.
Oh.
I was talking about a different 4-letter word, which what he was saying would be very weird. 2.5 feet. A 2.5 foot schnut.
That's the funny thing. If we had 2.5 feet of snow here, it would be like we'd have tourism would be bigger than ever. It would be like the busiest weekend in our whole town. Like people would flock from everywhere to see this snow. So something
Right.
that's like annoying in one place could be, even though I think only a couple of days ago it was snowing in Tasmania, which it's December in Australia and it's snowing. That's just not right.
Chris says that's a big Tootsie Roll.
That is way more than a Tootsie Roll.
That's a Tootsie Log. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew, I'm okay. Coco breathe, Coco breathe.
Good thing you took a tinkle break already, huh?
For real.
I see what you mean about. I see what you mean about the YouTube being well above, like it's way faster than what the StreamYard is.
Yeah.
I love how the comments like randomly pop up.
Tootsie Roll. That's not even a Tootsie, like, it's a Tootsie tree.
2 footsie roll.
2 foot. Nah, I totally read that wrong. But yeah, that's even funnier. 2 Footsie Roll.
Footsie roll.
Oh my goodness.
I know you're not talking about that sort of Tootsie Roll, but it was my first trip to America. I'd been there for about a week, and someone, like, I was visiting some friends, and they brought up the whole Tootsie Roll thing, and I'm like, a what? And they're like, you've never had a Tootsie Roll? And I'm like, no. Go get some in the cupboard. He's never had a Tootsie Roll. I'm like, so everyone stood around while I had a Tootsie Roll, like it was going to be some sort of life-changing event. It's like, it's alright. It's like a chocolate lolly. Like,
I don't like them.
Oh my god.
I thought I was going to have like some sort of epiphany in life. Like, oh my god, I've had a Tootsie Roll now.
No.
Pixie says if
What
your
a-
ass is 2.5 feet, you might need to get checked out. Mark says 2.5 foot schnut, too funny. Oh, Troy says, and I know there's an ATV out there somewhere, but I can't find it. And I forgot to put the snowblower on the back of the tractor. Yeah, he's still on his actual Tootsie Roll comment. Oh, he's talking about the snow S word. Oh, goodness.
If you could pull off a 2-foot Tootsie Roll, I wouldn't be going to the doctors. I'd be joining the circus. I'd be monetizing that. That's a talent to take to the bank.
No, Tootsie Rolls will pull your teeth out in like a heartbeat.
Chocolate swirl man.
I don't like them. That's not totally true. I don't like the
You make
chocolate
like a hula
ones,
hoop.
but I don't mind like the cherry and lime ones. Or
What?
the vanilla. Yeah, I know, I'm weird.
These exist? I've never heard or seen these. Lime flavored Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, they have lime
Oh.
flavored.
Lime. How do they land on chocolate and lime? That's just despicable.
Oh my goodness.
They're not
I
in the
think Troy's actual comment in YouTube got like censored, but it's showing up on the screen, and he said he's A deep in the S word, and all you guys can talk about is Tootsie Rolls. Like it just took a little blue pill.
Yep.
Oh, sugary daddies will pull your teeth. Oh, if you can
Oh,
jump
sugary
rope
daddies,
with your
yeah,
own
I like
schnut,
that too.
then it's time for more fiber.
One of the hardest conversation I had there when I'd been there for a week, and after I'd been in summer in Australia, and then I'd hit Canadian. This was American winter at the time, and I had sore throat, runny nose, and all that. So over here we call them cough lollies. That's the only term that I knew. So I'm sitting there trying to explain like candy for when you see like lozenge was the word that brought us all together and on the same page, but I couldn't think of bloody lozenge until I saw one, and then I'm like, lozenge. But trying to, like cough candy, like sick.
Oh my god.
That was-
Veronica says, if you joined the circus with that act, you'd call it a schnit show. Oh, then Troy says, I get GMT, Ed. They love me. I'm on the frequent flyer list with Google moderator team, so figure wonder why. I think Nightbot censored you on actual YouTube, but it's on the screen, so I saw it.
Schnit show.
Schnit show. That's my new favorite combo of words.
Word, and all you guys can talk about is Tootsie Roll. Okay, yeah.
Knob button? What? What you talking about, Willis? Night butt was right.
I heard it. Did anybody else hear it?
I didn't think anyone noticed that I said that, but Regina's on the ball.
Heard that one.
Oh.
No, the snort. I'm saying if you haven't heard the snort yet,
Regina's too sober. She catches all my weirdness. Night butt theme song
right?
with Kit. Oh my god.
No button.
Nightbot is full of schnut. True story, Mark. True story. Oh my god. Okay. For real, 15 minutes.
She's saying that like it's been said before.
I'm trying to get 8 hours of sleep tonight because it's gonna be busy AF tomorrow.
If we put money on it, who's gonna get rich?
Well, if I've got money on it, I'm definitely getting off after 15. Yeah,
You
12.
should just hit the button.
I guess technically 20.
Sitting.
Technically 20. 12:45 Eastern. Party's over. Yeah, I gotta get up. If I want at least I want to get up by 9. So I need to be asleep, not like go to bed by 1, but I need to be asleep by 1. So already at like 12:45, I'm pushing it.
Well, I'm pretty confident you'll fall asleep pretty fast.
Yeah, not necessarily. My brain does not allow that.
No, our brain does this weird, funky thing where it's like, I wonder what a raccoon would look like if it was wearing pants.
For real! That's how random my brain is. I'm not even joking. See, that's why I love Teresa. She gets me.
From her saying, "Damn you and your raccoon talk."
Far Alive would be your longest show in a while. Actually, I think a 5 or 6 hour, not that long ago. Maybe last month.
You did like an 8 hour one not long ago.
Yeah, my birthday.
Yeah,
on my birthday, I did an 8 hour, yeah. But yeah, aside from that one, yes. They've been shorter for sure. I hate to break it to you, but everybody knows Nate, but she gets around. Hi, Laura. How are you?
And now Coco is gonna think about a raccoon wearing pants.
I am. I'm gonna have nightmares about raccoons and pants.
Look, it's gonna be like the cutest little tiny thief with its little mask and its little pantaloons.
Pantaloons. Oh my god.
So that's the type of pants you picture them in. Pantaloons.
Oh, Trey says to Veronica, I know Nightbutt gets around, but she won't give me the time of day. I see Nightbutt in the streams, but she won't talk to me. Oh my goodness. Yes, my birthday was a long one, but aside from that, yeah, I've been slacking off lately as far as my lives go.
I reckon one thing that will keep you up at night is trying to figure out where a giraffe wears a tie.
That'd be a very long tie.
I would say down below, but
Does it wear it at the bottom? Does it wear it at the bottom of its neck, or at the just under its chin?
I mean, I would say at the bottom of the neck.
I would put it at the top, but a really long all the way down to the whole length of his neck.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but he would need a couple of clips, because that's a really long tie.
Okay. Is that one of the? What's the other one wearing pants? It's like, how would a dog wear pants? That's it.
But people dress their dogs in pants all the time.
Oh my goodness.
So they got
They
4
have-
legs, so don't they need 2 sets of pants?
Perfect place hole.
Pantalon is
Pantalon.
pants in French, but pantaloons are different. They're like, I picture like balloon pants. That's what, because pantaloon, I picture balloon.
Like bloomers.
But pantalon, yes, is definitely French for pants.
Well, Coco, the other day I was watching a show all about cheese, and the guy visited Montreal and went to had the proper poutine
Poutine.
and all that. And it was like, it was a very, very interesting episode of all about different Montreal cheese and that. It has to be squeaky cheese.
Yes, it has to be squeak. If it doesn't squeak, it's not a real poutine. Oh, thanks, Laura. I just uploaded the background tonight. That's why I scheduled for 8:30, but I moved it to 8:45 because I was like setting things up. My husband used to do that about the time it was lights out and quiet.
Oh, about random questions like, what would a raccoon look like in pants? Yeah.
Ready to giraffe where it's tied.
Oh, why do men have nipples? Just. Oh, spiders have 8 chunkless. And 4 toes? What? How do they have 4 toes?
Maybe they just have sweet toes.
Maybe.
Why do they call it footwear and not feetwear?
That's a good question. Why do we park in driveways and drive in parkways?
I don't know. In Quebec, we don't have parkways, so that's a moo. As Joey would say, it's a moo point.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Antoinette. Antoinette de Colville. I swear to God, the house I lived in right before this was on Colville Street.
Mm-hmm.
Is that weird or what? Hi, Spring. See, this is why I end up on forever. I'm like, okay, 50 minutes, I'm getting off. Now
Everybody jumps
across the pond is waking up, and then I feel bad for getting off right after everyone's waking up.
No, you should never feel bad for getting off.
See you there, Nightbutt is all cozy with Michelle and her new channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I'm doing okay Tuesday. I'll see how I'll be. I'm hoping things will go well in a play and there are people in person and watching on Zoom. Awesome.
Fun.
Break a leg, sweetie. Before I forget, Coco, do you still have my email address for your graphic? You know what? Just message me that just in case, because if I do, it's probably like 1,000 messages, beyond, and I'll have to search for it. So if you message me that, I will try to remember to send that to you tomorrow morning. If I don't tomorrow morning, remind me. But with your email right there and the reminder, I'm so bad at remembering stuff.
Your thumb. What's with the thumb?
I crush your head. Good point to be footwear. Why would they sell you one shoe? Oh my goodness.
Same thing with a toothbrush. It works in Arkansas, but that's about it. Everywhere else it should be a toothbrush.
Oh. I think we got someone in the house from Arkansas.
I probably agree.
Watch your tooth there, Nate.
I've got plenty of gap. I've still got teeth.
And just wake up, lol. I've been to bed enjoying a whiskey and Coke. Yay! Cheers! I have more cocktails and I want a refill, but I know I won't finish that in 13 minutes. What am I saying? Of course I'll finish it in 13 minutes. Duh!
Might as well make it an even 10.
I forgot.
9 cocktails.
I forgot I was Coco for a second. Duh.
No, I mean in the toast. Cinnamon toast.
Texas Spring Toast.
Yeah, Joy's been here for a while. She's just been lurking. We appreciate our lurkers.
Oh my god.
Everybody's saying hi to Spring. Nate, if I get your address, I'll send you some of that stuff. You know, you'll know which package it's in by the wet box. What are you sending him, Troy?
The snow.
Oh, okay. Auto cucumber. Oh my god.
No, but it's true. When we get snow here, like, because we're in the coldest region of my state, that we get snow here, and it's like a population boom overnight. Our town like doubles in size because everyone travels down to see the snow. It's like an event.
That's crazy. Hi, Joanne. Thanks for coming. Out here, snow ain't no thing. It's just same old, same old.
I've lived in Canada too, so yeah, I have had to, go out at 5 o'clock in the morning and dig my car out of snow and get the whole credit card going on your windscreen and all that. So I have been in the situation too where you're like cursing the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you know what I found is the best ice scraper of all time?
What?
A Mr. Potato Head set of shoes. Yep.
I'm gonna have to investigate that.
I'm just saying, it works way better than like anything I've tried before.
You make a life hack video on like a life hack YouTube short, and you'll get like 1 billion hits.
I know, and be like, you want to know what's better than an ice scraper?
But there'll be a worldwide shortage. There'll be all these Mr. Potato Heads that'll have no feet everywhere. Everyone will be like,
Oh my god, that would absolutely be a TikTok hit. Oh, good lord.
It worked better than anything I've used in like ever.
Like ever.
I'd like to know how did it come about that you tested this theory? How was it that you came to be
Cheers,
holding
Spring!
a Mr. Potato Head feet
I was
when you?
looking for some. No, okay, so I was looking for something to scrape the windows because it had snowed, and I was just trying to grab something quick because I was late to where I needed to be anyway, and I just picked up the first thing I had that looked like it was like flat-ish on the bottom, and it was the Mr. Potato Head shoes, and it worked faster than anything else I've tried.
Yeah, Troy says that's a new one. I've never seen a Mr. Potato Head set of shoes. I'll have to look those up.
No, his whole feet.
Okay, I know there's new people in here, and I feel super bad, but I work tomorrow, so 10 more minutes is all you got, Coco.
So you got to make the most of it, people. You've got about 4 or 5 fingers of drink there to go.
I feel so bad, and this is why, like, when I used to go, like, my late night, like, I would just stay on for freaking ever, because always new people would come in, and it's like, it's like a whole new conversation.
Now you're working for the man. You're working for the man now. He's keeping you down. You're one of those corporate people now.
Troy says, Coco, I thought I heard you say something about 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. Then I corrected myself because it was like 24. It was 12:24 Eastern. I need to get off at 12:45. That's when I need to get off. A minute, a new person, then Coco. So we got three new people. So if I go 3 over.
Joanne E.J. Darlin. I don't know who that is.
Oh, we love you, and I'm so happy to finally see you again. Yes, I know how it is about trying to shut down. I know! I miss you too, Spring.
All we need is Daniel or what's his name to turn up.
Ash?
Kenny.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kenny in forever. Hopefully on my week off, I can go to one of his lives and like catch up because I haven't seen him forever. Because I don't send my emails out anymore because I never know when I'm gonna go live. So I'm just gonna drop my link, so like he doesn't get like the warning that Coco's going live in a few hours.
Was that other lady in it all earlier? I can't think of her name. The one that's always on your lives.
Tori?
Tori, yeah.
Yeah, she was in
Has
the
she been
chat.
around?
Yeah, she was in the chat, but she hasn't been on panel. She's finally got the pins taken out of her foot, so she was like
Oh.
trying to soak her foot and stuff, and just like I don't know.
She's like the unluckiest human being on the planet, I swear.
For real.
Mm.
Yeah. But
As
she's
soon as
getting things
COVID came
fixed.
around, it's like, yep, she's going to catch it at least like 3 to 5 times.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
that's just
that
accept
and then
that now. You're going.
Yeah. As soon as that's all done, shingles, carpal tunnel, bunions that she needs pins in her foot for. Like, yeah, it's never ending for Tori. Poor woman.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about Fordman. It's been a while since I've seen him live. But normally we meet up in like the middle of the night. And I haven't been up in the middle of the night lately, so it's been a while.
Spring the fiber enthusiast. Oh, we love you. I'm so happy to finally see you again. Yes, no, that is about trying to shut it down. Okay.
Oh, bunion pins. It's because, like, the bunions, she had them for so long, and she couldn't take time off of work because her work is stupid and, like, gives her a hard time with, like, short-term disability and stuff, that it got her toes, like, her toes were, like, weird. So she needed pins to, like, actually straighten them out. And it was only supposed to take 5 weeks, but it ended up taking 9 weeks. And she finally got the pins out of the first foot. She still has her right foot to do. So, yeah.
Is there any videos about that Rat Pack? Like, has anyone documented this thing with Kenny, or is that a while ago? I've never even heard of this.
Oh, what did I miss? Part of the group that nail-headed the KKP project where Kenny would raise almost 15K to help him clean up his home and get some things. Okay. That's part of the reason I haven't been around. I've been busy with Kenny and friends. Okay. Well, don't ever feel bad for not being here. Like, things happen, and you gotta take care of Schnut. So, but yeah, I hope everything's good with him. Like, I haven't seen him in forever. Like, pretty much since June, I think. Is when I started working.
Like in January or something?
I don't.
I think it's coming up still.
I think
cruise.
you already.
I remember it being like 2023.
I think you already went on his cruise. No.
I thought it
think
was
the
like
cruise was
2023.
in October.
Yeah, I think it was in October.
Okay.
I think he recently came back, but I haven't seen him since. Yeah, I understand him being busy. Yeah, I miss him to death, though. He's an awesome guy. I love Kenny. Just left stream earlier. That was the wrap of the KKP project. Okay, cool. Yeah, nobody laughs harder than Kenny when I snort. Hands down.
It's the best.
What does KKP stand for?
I think that's the cruise thing, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
I don't know.
No, they call something different. That's headed up by that.
I don't know then.
This chat's so slow tonight.
Maybe it was the Keep Kenny Productive project.
That's the extra P. That'd be KKPP.
No, it's a KKP project.
It's the KKP project, so Keep Kenny
Well, this
Productive.
might work out.
Oh,
It's going to
okay.
work out very well because my battery just went down to 5%, so I'll be disappearing around the same time as Coco too.
Right?
Oh my goodness. What happened with Kenny that you had to raise money? I'm not sure. I know there
Talking
was
Kenny.
like a thing for like the cruise, but apparently there was something else too. I've been so out of the loop since June. Like, I started working in June and I've just been like, whoosh, I have no idea what's been going on.
No idea. Okay.
Let me find something over here.
You just missed Paw Paw.
I know! Papa's awesome!
Cowabunga. That's right.
Cowabunga, Papa! Just in case you watch the replay, which you
Well,
won't
apparently
this
there's been a
far
whole lot of stuff going on that we don't even know about.
in.
drop links sometimes, people. Like, inform us of stuff that's going on. I didn't even know that was going on.
Okay, Spring says she's seen Kenny on Darian's. I haven't been to Darian's either in forever. He's awesome too. Jerry Reynolds, his house was in disrepair. Papa got sick. The EMTs would not let them come back to the home without it being... Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
Okay.
I had a feeling he lived a little bit of a different lifestyle than what we'd sort of expect.
Oh, is Papa okay though? He's okay now? Drink is almost gone. Here, how about you? Yeah, getting there. No.
Helping Hands, I think that's what that...
Kingsport Kenny
cruise
Project.
people
Okay.
from South Australia. They're a big part of that. Kingsport Kenny Project. There we go.
Okay. Less than 2 minutes, Coco. Are you sure? Yes, I have to be sure. I don't want to get off. I'm having an awesome time. But I will sorely regret it tomorrow if I don't.
Yeah, you got to think about future Coco.
Yeah, I would love to go live on like a Saturday when I don't have to worry about it on the Sunday, but then I have the Sunday TFF also, and that's like 2 days in a row, and I can't bring myself to commit to 2 days in a row because like I need a day off. Twisted Fiber Friends is every Sunday, so if I went live on a Saturday where I don't have to worry about work the next day, then I have to go live 2 days in a row. But I need a day off. So because it's always Sunday for TFF, I have to go live on Sundays.
I'll have to look up this KKP stuff. See what happened with all of that.
Yeah. Well, thanks for being here, Regina. I appreciate all of you. Like, you cannot even imagine. You made tonight awesome. All of you. Because if it was just me all by my lonesome, it'd be a boring freaking life, that's for sure.
Yeah, we started off with a bang in the first hour. The first hour was pretty good.
Really?
We had a gender reveal, people.
I've seen you do lives by yourself, and it was still pretty entertaining.
Well, there were people in the chat, though, at least to respond to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I was actually shocked. I think my first late night live, I think I went 8 hours with nobody on panel because I couldn't figure shit out. I cannot believe I talked for 8 hours. Like, that is so not Coco.
I can really believe it. I can.
Nate's like, I can.
I can.
Yeah, you don't see Coco behind the scenes. Coco says nothing.
Coco Lorraine DeVoe, with
Coco's
traveling
pretty
with
quiet.
special abilities, took Kenny for a week-long trip to Disneyland after his cruise. Okay. Kenny's been
That's
blessed
funny.
by an incredible crowd, but they've kept him busy.
Okay.
Well, fine.
I'm glad he's doing okay, though. Have my thumbs up. Oh, thanks, Spring. Spring thumbs up. If you haven't
A
yet,
week-long
it's very
trip
much
to Disneyland.
appreciated.
That's 46 now, Coco. Come on, you would be losing your money now. If you spent money on it.
Schnut. It depends what clock you're looking at. On my work computer, it says 43.
Oh, Nate. Such the instigator.
Okay, hang on. Before all this happened, I was looking
Just
for
when you
something.
think you have all the answers, Coco changes the questions.
Okay. So just because I love my members, I love all of you, but my members help me out a lot. It's not an updated list because I got some newbies, but before I get off, I gotta play this. So. So thank you to all of you, all of my members, but thank you to everyone that comes in the chat. I could not go live without you guys. Oh, I love you all to bits. You can't even imagine. Oh, hang on. Update. Newsflash. Kenny is now living with Scott and Amber from Kickin' It Country because his house was found to be full of... Where's Papa then? Is Papa there too? Hang on. I gotta find this out before I go.
Oh,
No matter what I said
jeez.
before when I'm getting off, I gotta find out where Papa is at.
Well, you'd think Papa would go with Kenny, don't you think?
He just said Kenny was there.
I'm sure Papa's there too.
I hope so. Papa had an infection with Kenny, was away on his cruise, and is now in a... Aw. He's in a care facility.
Okay.
Does Kenny get to see him often?
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. I hope he's
But
okay.
I'm sure they're taking care of him.
I
you
hope
know?
so. Kenny
They've
talks to
gotta
him
be.
a lot and gets to see him. Okay. At least they get together often. Okay, that's good. My heart hurts a little less. But I hope he gets better soon. But when he is okay, where does he have a plan for where he's going to go after he gets better? Sorry guys to get serious at the last freaking minute, but like
well, the StreamYard chats are so far behind. It's ridiculous.
I know. That's why I like ended up just watching this chat. This sad story has a rainbow at the end. Everybody has stepped up the plate and loved these people, and everyone is being taken care of by minimal amounts. Joy just cruises until she finds a party. Sorry, this one's ending, Joy. As long as I know Papa is going to be taken care of also when he's all better. It's super important. Yeah, Kenny is super important. So is Papa.
Kenny would never let anything bad happen to him.
No.
There's where am I?
Oh, there he is.
So that's
Awesome.
chewing the fat KKP roundup, Kicking It Country. So yeah, that
Aw.
might answer a lot of questions for you, Coco.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
There are many channels you can look up over the past 2 weeks that show the entire story. Yeah, I've just been like so busy with work. I haven't been on YouTube much lately, but I will definitely look that up. If you happen to talk or see them before I do, send my love, and my prayers are with them for sure. And yeah, so on that note, phone died. It ends with him smiling.
I love it.
Nate rocks. Okay, so on that note, guys, where the frickin' frick's my outro? I'm all over the place right now. I can't even find my outro. Be gone, he says. Coco, I'll one-up you. I'll give Kenny a phone call and let him know you miss him. I do! I miss him to death. He's one of my favorite people.
Yep. Can't live without our Fort Holder Downer person.
Yeah, he's my official Fort Holder Downer. You know what? I'm gonna end this without my outro because I don't know where the frickin' frick it went. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Bye,
Coco, I will tell Kenny how much you miss his contagious laugh. For real. Just tell Kenny. That's all he needs to know. Jeremy outro? I'll do the Jeremy thing for my outro. But it's very short, so I might come back accidentally after. But so thank you everybody for coming. I love you all to death. You can't even imagine. Sweet dreams, guys.
Bye.